Well, all of that, me waking up early to not even be able to start early. Holy morning. We got a lot to talk about. Jesus. Not that much. It's really not that bad. But shit. That was not expecting so much issue this morning. But here we are, managed to no, I did not sleep in. I did not. I wish that was it. I wish that was it, my friend. I wish it was that simple. Oh my god. Wait, what is going on right now? Why is the stream in dog shit? Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Dude, I don't even know where to begin, chat. The guy came in to wait, is my resolution breaking? Why is it doing that? Fuck. Wait, why is it doing this? Why is the resolution awful? Yeah, so the breaker guy came in and he forgot to reboot my... Are you guys seeing the resolution like dog shit on your end too? It's fine on your end? Oh my god, okay. I guess it's back to normal. Okay. For a second, my OBS, like literally all my text widget were all like super fucked. Okay, everything seems to be back to normal. Okay. So what happened is Handyman came in. He's super nice, by the way. Like, I'm not like, he's super nice. He never argues about anything, and he does pretty much. He's been super fucking nice. He switched off the power switch. So they have a breaker switch that's outside of my apartment, right? Switch it off, comes in, changes the breaker, puts the new one, and as he leaves, he gets a phone call, and he's like, I'm gonna go restore your power, and then you'll be good. I'm like, cool, awesome, have a good day. After 8 minutes, my batteries are still beeping, and I still don't have power back. So I tried calling like the number, and I'm like, you guys gotta put me through this because I think he forgot to put my power back. It took so long, it took like 20 minutes to get my power back. Both of my batteries went all the way down and shut down. And because my monitors weren't, ended up unplugging themselves, I couldn't shut down my PCs like safely, right? So I ended up, like as I was going to go power them, like everything powered down. The two computers, actually, I think one of the two computers stayed alive. The other one, I have to shut it down with a power button. But the problem is if you have anything open, it doesn't anyway. So I reboot everything, and then my monitors weren't turning on because they probably had a power surge cycle or whatever. So I ended up unplugging the power out of every monitor, pressing the power button for like 30 seconds to do a full power cycle, plug them back in, everything starts working again. But then just that for a fucking breaker, man. I've been up since like 8:30 this morning. Waiting for him to show up so I could, you know, get this done soon. Fuck. I wanted to start early today. I really, really wanted to start working early today. I really wanted to start streaming early. I've been up since 4:30. That hurts. Anyway, we're live. Everything seems to be working. Everything seems to be okay. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, my good friends. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. So we just had a little issue this morning. Just breaker issues. power issues, and then I had to troubleshoot a bunch of issues from the power going down and, you know, rebooting like all my stuff. And now for some reason, ground control is like dead and doesn't want to show up. What's going on with that? Ground control. Well, anyway. Good morning, everybody. Mentos, Sorokas, Grimgore. What's up? What's up? Eitharbor, Arkazua. What's up? What's up? Noodles. Hello. Demus. Eitharbor, our song. Narosa. What's up? What's up? Shiny Pikachu. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for the massive resub. Really, really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Benzini. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? I just gotta figure out why my stream element is dying. Can you open? I gotta open Task Manager. Try to crash it on the second PC. Task Manager, ground control, end task. Okay, boot it up again. Dude, for some reason, the software just refuses to start. Hey, Lux, have you seen those Bigfoot AI vlog? Well, someone did one with Arthas at Stratome, and it's so damn funny. I didn't see Bigfoot. I saw the monkey one. That's weird. Dude, AI is scaring the fuck out of me recently. Have you seen the news lady reporter? The fake news lady? Jesus fuck. Okay, thank you, Eitharbor. It looks fine. It's weird that my stream was like... I don't know. It was weird. Okay. Beautiful chat. All right, we're gonna get playing pretty soon. I just trying to figure out why this software just refuses to fucking start. Reload overlay. There you go. We're good to go. Fuck that software. Okay, let's move this back in frame just like that. And let's go ahead. Wario 64. Look at that expos. Ninja Gaiden pre-order is $999 at Walmart Deluxe or at Best Buy. Also launching. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I guess they just added like a 9 too many or some shit, or they added a 9 instead of a... That's fucked up. $900 though. Easy money, just flip it. Just buy all the other copies that you can find and put them all online at that price. Oops. I think I fucked up. All right, let's get gaming, chat. Let's get gaming. I was so excited to play more of this early. right, beautiful. Steam. Okay, scalp it. Yeah, scalp it. Just buy all the copies at 80 bucks, and you'll be good to go. Now I'm trying to figure out if... What am I trying to figure out? There we go. Lunch. All right, let's go for it. No breakfast today. I'm going to try to... I feel like I ate way too much food yesterday. So I'm going to skip breakfast. We'll eat at like... in 2 hours, 1 hour, whatever. We'll eat dinner. Just a little cup of coffee. No milk. No, just a cup of black coffee. Some Dune, some sand. Some good times. Shoots and loots. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. It was a nice salad with cheese and sauce. Dude, I ate so much food. And then I ate dinner last night like it was nothing. I ate 4 eggs yesterday, a poutine with chicken, and then 2 sausage, broccoli, and fucking quinoa. So this morning I was like, whew, I think I'm done eating for like a week. I think I'm good. Yeah, so my thing yesterday was... My thing yesterday morning was like, I'm going to eat 4 eggs. I just eat like 4 medium small eggs. I put them in a pan. I make like a little mini omelet with it. And that's what I ate. That was my breakfast. Because I didn't have lunch. I was like, I'm going to eat a big breakfast. I'll skip lunch. But then the poutine happened because I was hungry as fuck. Yeah, it is what it is. My Arrakis, my Dune. Oh. Couldn't stop thinking about this game, man. I just want to play more right now. I just want to fucking play more, dude. Oh, fuck. Please. Let me play more. Do I go live on X? I think I'm going to start doing YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I don't think I can do X and Kick. I want to do Kick at some point, but I don't have... You know what? Maybe I should set this up. I don't know how complicated it is to set up, though. I need to do stuff on WoW, but this game is taking over. Is there a real worth to Kick? Apparently people are making fucking bank. Because they're literally paying people to stream. Compared to, like, I mean, YouTube and all that shit. I'm making nothing on there. It's not about the worth that it's in. It's just bringing people in, just bringing visibility. That's pretty much all there is to it. I'm just trying to see. What's my... Yeah, it's just exposure. Exactly. Trying to remember where the fuck is my Luxthos logo. What do I have on Twitch? On Twitch, I have the little... I'm so sorry. Fuck. Yeah, but that's why I don't think I can do it on... That's why I don't think I can do it on... I don't think I can do it on with... right now I'm already doing Twitch, YouTube, you know, all that good stuff. I'm doing Twitch, YouTube, and X, but I think I'm going to drop X and start streaming on Kick or some shit. Try it out for a bit. Hey, what's up, Malovan? How you doing, buddy? Just get some exposure, pretty much. See what it looks like. Hello, 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 my friend. Ah, there it is. Confirm. I was just trying to upload like my logo, my banner. I don't know why I'm doing this now. but it is what it is. Did I ever fix the offline banner on Twitch? Did I ever remove the logo? You guys kept yelling at me for that. Good thing you guys are, though. Good thing you guys are. Where is this? New overlay. I had these somewhere. There we go. We'll do this one for now. We'll do this one for now, and then we'll play Dune in a second. I'm just really curious to see, like... I'm just really curious to see... like, what happens if I start randomly streaming on there? Because why the fuck not? My authenticator. Did I add an authenticator on Kick? What the fuck? The 6-digit for my authenticator. Oh, there it is. Okay, apparently I did. I'm scared of authenticator. I feel like I'm going to lock myself out somewhere at some times. You know what I'm saying? Add output, Kick server, Kick streamer key. Copy. Paste, create output. Is that it? Is that all I got to do? Main encoder, blah, 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 blah. Sure, I guess. Oh, wow. It is. That's all I have to do. There we go. So now, if I do... creator dashboard. Bro, it's the same website. It's crazy. Stream info. Edit. I'm just going to remove all the giveaway. All the bot stuff. I wonder if I can have the bot from Streamlab go on Kick. What are my tags? MAA. Beautiful. I add a tag for bald, because why not? There we go. Here we go. I have no idea what's going to happen, but let's do our first stream over there. See what happens. Beautiful. Chat is there. This is there. This is good. Is it working? Oh my God, it's working. There you go. Easy enough. Now let's just see if my internet handles it. Okay, how you guys doing, friend? Sorry about that. I don't know why I decided to do this today, but now it's done. And it can't be taken back. Let me go take a screenshot. We'll post on X, and we'll do it. We'll do it. Kind of want to take a little screenshot. I look like a bad guy. Customization, helm. Let's do this one. I like it. Oh, we could take a screenshot from the ornithopter, actually. Hey, you know what? We'll just do this as a screenshot for today. Can I hide UI? Do we have this? Do you guys know? If that is... That sounds like that would be kind of a possibility. Settings. Keybind. F6. Nice. I love games that do this, man. There we go. Window. Boom. All right, let's go post a little post. Let's do... Ew, that's a shit screenshot. It's so... There's so not enough light in there. Oh, when you toggle the UI, you can't move. Got it. Makes sense. I need the light to come up, otherwise the screenshot's not look. It's not gonna look good. You know what I'm saying? The high today is 90 Fahrenheit. I need to do stuff on WoW, but this game has taken over, bro. Right now, for me, there's nothing else that counts. I'll be honest, I wake up and this is the only thing that I think about. I wake up and I just want to play this more. Who's that? Is that Void? That has to be Void. Void? Oh shit, Demus, we got a new one. Can you... How do you block terms? I don't even know how to fucking... Oh yeah, I could have... I wasn't banning the... I wasn't banning the account because I was like, I want to get the message. Because I lose the message, but you can still have it, right? I'm trying to get a proper screenshot, but it's so dark right now. No, but not a sentence. You just ban the website that they're promoting and you're good to go. You just ban like the... Nope. Is there a moon or something somewhere? There you go. Beautiful. That's a nice screenshot right there. Oops. Well, so apparently if you try to take a screenshot, your plane goes down. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let me go put this plane down. Okay. What would I do for just a dumb tweet that nobody cares about? I just love doing these screenshots, though. They're fun. This is a little tweet that nobody gives a shit about. There we go. Enjoying some more Dune. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's tag them. Why not? Can't stop. Please send help. There we go. Anybody ready for Christmas, chat? All right. Help us arrive. Truman, what's up, my friend? I'm going to give you guys the X posts. If you can give it a like and a retweet, I would really, really, really appreciate it. There's the blue sky if you guys want some of that. We're going to try... Let me do... kick./.Luxthos. Let me know, chat, if that works. By the way, also, if you guys want to go throw this thing a follow or whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. Twitch.tv/Luxthos. Kick.com/Luxthos. And I think YouTube is / Is it Luxthos or /user? I don't remember. Oh, it actually works also. There we go. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Yeah, they changed that a while ago, so we're able to giga multi-stream now. It's pretty dope. But we've been able to do it for a long time. I just haven't been on Kick. I just haven't. It works. Nice, awesome noodles. Thank you so much for that. I just haven't been on Kick. I did YouTube. I did a bunch of. Just a bunch of stuff randomly, and I was like, you know what? Let's start streaming on Kick a little bit. Let's see what's up. Even more Dune? Yo, Alex, what's up? Are you gonna try the game? Or you been too busy? I just can't put down this game. I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well, because hope you guys are enjoying it as well. It's just so good. Yeah, there used to be a lot of restriction, but at some point, Twitch ended up figuring out, like, you know what? It's completely useless to fight people off. It won't lead to anything. It doesn't do anything. So they just decided, you know what, fuck it. We're going to stop fighting people off of it. Stream wherever you want. We'll just provide the better platform. That was kind of their thing, right? And now everybody's happy. Everybody's like just streaming everywhere and doing their own thing and just having a good time, you know? Everybody's just having a good time doing their own thing. So StreamerBot doesn't have Kick. Which is really interesting. But anyway. New drops? Is there new drops for Dune? So everybody's just dancing around like, woo! Alex, holy fuck. Thank you for the 10, my friend. Thank you. You've been so fucking nice to me. Thank you. Oh, 2 gifted sub for armor set. Oh, shit. All right, chat. Well, if you want the armor set, we have it available. 2 gifted sub. Holy shit, that's awesome. I didn't know that they were doing that. That's crazy.
Obey the beers. Obey
Yo,
the
our
beers.
song with the 5 gifted. Grimgore with the 2 gifted sub. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I think there is a discount right now for 35% on 5 gifted, but you only need 2 for the you only need 2 for the loot.
Obey the beers.
You guys are fucking awesome. Codeman, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend.
Obey the beers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch, Dune. I gotta go see the
beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beers.
Holy smokes. Daymoose, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Noodles, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Codeman, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Grimgore, our song, Alex. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the massive love. Enjoy your drops, my friend. Enjoy your drops. Wait, since when they're doing Twitch drops for subs?
Obey the beers.
Holy shit. Stitch, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Obey the beers.
Dune Twitch campaign. Thank you for the gifted sub, chat. You guys are awesome. Too poor. It started today. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Stitch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lux, what's for breakfast? Actually, nothing. Since launch earlier. Oh, the official launch. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you, by the way, for choosing this channel to get your drops, to get your outfit. All the things. Let me give sub to the channel as well. Might as well do a little 5 gifty here. Get the get you guys some subs. Anybody has a link for the campaign details on what outfit you're getting? I'm trying to find like where the info is. Thank you so much, everybody. Shadowcraft, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello, everybody. This morning, I discovered protein pancake bowl. What the fuck is that? Thank you so much, everybody, for choosing the channel for the anybody
Obey the beers.
Anybody in chat has a link to some info regarding the drops? I'm trying to figure out viewer reward drop. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the campaign is. Dune Awakening launch. Oh, dude, they have a full Atreides set. Yeah, it doesn't talk. It doesn't have like pictures or anything. It's so bad. I wanted to. Maybe in latest. President of Jellybean, thank you for the. Thank you so much, my friend, for the biddies. Thank you all. I like to believe I'm at least partially responsible for the hype train. Oh, you're 100% responsible for sure. Thank you, Demus. I was having a hard time figuring this out. There you go. Deluxe. This. Do they have a bit? Yeah, it's on Twitch in the drop category. See, like, this doesn't talk about the outfit. That's so weird. It talks about it here, but they don't have a picture for it. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for leveling the hype train. All right. Beautiful. I'm just trying to set it up so that it's visible, but I think we don't have like a good, clean pictures of it. Thank you for the gifted chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everybody. So yeah, 2 gifted sub gets you the full Atreides armor set. Yeah. Full Atreides armor set. For 2 gifted sub. There's also a promotion for 5 gifted.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at doing. Maybe I can just do like this. Oops. It doesn't zoom the pictures. Open them. Yeah, maybe I can just do that. Wait, what the fuck? This rectangle, something like that could be nice. There we go. Beautiful. Quote. Full Twitch drops available, plus gifted subs. What do we, plus the gifted subs, reward. Plus new launch gifted sub rewards. A complete Atreides, I guess. Atreides outfit, I guess. Atreides outfit. That makes sense, right? Soon time to stop developing and start playing Dune. There you go, my friend. Hype train is the hype train still available right now? I think it is, right? We're at level 8 right now. You guys are awesome. Toxin Demonic, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Arca Zua, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Congrats on getting your outfit drop. New official launch gifted sub rewards. A complete Atreides outfit. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Let's stop fucking around and let's play the game. Let's stop fucking around and let's play the game. I just want to fully display.
So everybody's just
dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex, for the 10 again? What the fuck? Looks like Palio's starting a big drop campaign too. Thank you for the massive 10, my friend. You know you're not getting the outfit twice, right? I'm just fucking around. Thank you, my friend. I like being on top of the game. Wait, were you not on top? You... Oh, not this month, maybe? I don't know. I thought you were. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the massive love. Thank you, everybody. You guys are fucking awesome. Sorry, it's been It's been a slow morning. I've been trying to set everything up. I've been doing a bunch of stuff I wasn't necessarily supposed to do while I was live, but you know what? I decided to go for it and get everything done. So right now we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. And we got the Twitch drop campaign active. Everything is good to go. Coffee has been consumed. I think it's time to game right now. I think it's time to stop talking, or actually keep talking, and play video game. So I just wanted to say a massive thank you for choosing my channel for the drops. You guys are stunning me right now. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Two-minute pancake bowl. Holy shit, I'm going to have to look at that. That sounds delicious. Protein pancake bowl. Do you get like a... What's the TLDR on it? Investigate the scent flies. Trying to remember what I was doing yesterday. Trying to remember what I was working on. Feel like we did so many things yesterday. Roam around at the speed of sound in your goofy flying mount. Goofy? You think it's goofy? I think it looks amazing. I think it looks amazing. Oh, yeah, there was the quest yesterday that was bugging out quite a lot, and I was... I just ended the stream at me not being able to progress anything on it. Also, I need to go try to get the reward that's on top of the... I need my wings MK2, brother. Gotta go get that. Probably a good idea. What's the fuel on this thing looking like? I think I fueled up before leaving yesterday. Yeah, I did. Let's try to go back on top of the hammer, get the MK2 real quick. I like that they're inspired by Dragonfly, you know? Like, I really, really like...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? I like that it's like an insect-inspired vehicle. I think it's pretty cool. Wait, is there a Lego ornithopter? Good morning, Paulton. What's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? I think I can go on top of the hammer and go down the cave. I think I should be fine. I got Dune, but I don't see the server name. Where that at? You mean our server? Exclamation mark server. Am I gonna make it, chat? Holy shit, it's coming. I know it's not, but I gotta go in because I gotta protect myself in the plane right now. What do you mean overheating? Bro, shut up. Stop beeping. Oh, yeah, we got it. Beautiful. Let's go in the cave. Choo-choo, 9,000 bucks, chat. What the fuck? Level 9 early in the morning
Sector
like that.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go, we're good. In preparation for today, I watched the Dune TV show and rewatched the movies. Ooh, choo-choo, everybody. Congratulations on the bucks. And again, I know I've repeated myself, but a massive, massive, massive thank you for choosing the channel to watch, get your drops, subs for the outfit. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, Chad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo, my friend. Ecto, congrats on the gifted. You've been busy, Alex? You had a lot of thing going on? Oh, they're adding upgrade package to Steam. That's good. I was wondering why they didn't have those. I was really, really wondering why they didn't have those. Let me go check. I wanted to... While we're doing this, I want to look at this. A 2-minute pancake bowl. What the fuck? Kodiak cake powder. What is it? Kodiak cake power cake mix. Oh shit, it's like interesting. Oh, so you holy shit. So you just put that in the microwave or some shit. Oh my god, that does look good as fuck. I would have to see what the micros are for this. It's just like it's just, I'm assuming it's a, I gotta go see what the fuck is in there. %, whole grain wheat flour, whole grain oat flour. Okay. Brown sugar. Wait. Okay, so there's a little bit of sugar. I gotta. 37 carbs. Interesting. 9 serving per container for half a cup. 220. Total sugar for. Oh, there's not that much sugar. There's really not that much. Doesn't seem too bad. Seems pretty decent. That does look good. I'm trying to avoid as much as possible, like, wheat. Even though, like, this weekend, I did not avoid anything. I had pizza and 2 Subway sandwich. But I'm trying to avoid wheat right now. So I'm trying to do... It does look fucking good, though. In the morning, I've been trying to do eggs. Right now, eggs and fruits, pretty much. So I do, like, 2 to 3... 2, 3, or 4 eggs, depending on how hungry I am in the pan. With some fruits, I'll do, like, banana or blueberries with, like, the eggs. And then I'll try to have my normal... But this morning I try to go... I'm trying to fast in the morning for today. We'll see what happens. I'm not feeling insanely hungry right now, which is pretty good. I'm not feeling, like, insanely hungry or anything like that. Did you see any improvement with the skin? So, weirdly enough, I'm not seeing any improvements on my psoriasis at all. With cutting dairy. But cutting dairy 1000% fixed any leftover sore throat that I had. I don't have this lingering sore throat that I used to have, like, all the time. I don't have it anymore. Whenever I was eating the Greek yogurt, I felt like a little bit of a burning sensation. I think it was causing, like, something or whatever. Skin-wise, it didn't do anything, though. I think, honestly, just my skin reacts to me eating well or not. And, like, if I have, like, a lot of sugar or a lot of grain or a lot of carbs, I think that's mostly, like, the #1 thing for me right now that's, like, reacting or not. That seems to be the case, at least. Less issues? What is that? What is the acronym LES for? I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what I have. I went to see ENT a couple of years back. He gave me meds for reducing acid reflux, and it didn't do anything. I ended up moving out of my previous apartment, and all my issues went away. Like, I was getting really, really bad sore throat, and I was losing my voice streaming because I was having in so much pain down here, and he was telling me that it was probably due to acid, but the acid pills didn't do anything. So he upped the dosage, didn't do anything. So I stopped taking them. And then the second that I moved here, it almost went away by like 70%. So I think it was all in big portion due to Yoda's, my dog hair allergy that I had. I think there was a big part of it, or like some kind of dust or mold or something that was in the apartment. Now that I'm here, it went away by 70%, but I had a lingering discomfort that was constantly a little bit there. And now that I stopped dairy and the Greek yogurt, it's almost completely gone. Yeah, so I've been looking into that, but I don't know. Whoops. Not really what I was gonna do, but hey, you know what? Whatever works, works, right? Yeah, the problem is, I'm pretty sure like there is something going on, but I never had like a full scan or anything. Like I never had the full procedure where they take down the camera to see if there's anything deeper. So, control lowers the plane. Shift makes it nosedive. And I misclick shift instead of control.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Your symptoms suggest enough IMO? Yeah.
A pilot hired to,
but it seems like it's also heavily affected by what I eat. So if I can just control my environment and what I eat and not have issues from it, right?
Multiple deaths.
Instead of getting surgery?
I am tasked. I calculate. I apologize. I did not calculate seeing you today. I believe I'd already generated as you say, I require you, logic and even...
Right? No, if you can discipline yourself for that, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, 100%. I'm really, really good at... I'm usually really, really good at it. I'll go out of bound and, like, whenever there's, like, a big game and, like, whatever, like, I'll treat myself to, like, a lot of, you know... No, I haven't done that, Alex. If you wanna try to some query, you're better at this than me for sure. But if you if you wanna, so yeah, I'm right now I'm in the process of trying to see what works with my skin issue. So I have pretty bad skin psoriasis. My heads get like covered in these, and I'm tired of applying cortisone. Right, it's really really fucking annoying. So right now I'm in the process of. I'll spend a research credit for you. Oh, shit. Wait, what tool do you use? I wonder if I could just get... I have my access for... But I never know how to set it up properly to get, like, proper results that, you know, like, that are interesting to me. But I've done, like, a lot of little research. I'm trying out... right now, I was trying to cut dairies. I've been trying a bunch of other stuff, like, to see what happens when I cut certain food. But lately I haven't been super thorough, so I definitely gotta be a little bit better.
I am empowered by the Technocrat Council of Ix.
I 100% have to do a little bit better here, especially this weekend. I went a little bit crazy on bad food, and it flared up. The worst thing that made it flared up was that bottle of wine on Friday or Thursday, I think. I had a bottle of white wine. That one fucked me up. Like, the next morning, my head was super fucking flared up. So I definitely don't want to do that again. I know that alcohol is a very well-known trigger for psoriasis, so. But, you know, I was like, hey, fuck it. Let me have some, you know. Oh, you got the big one, Alex? No alcohol? Yeah, I know. You took an acidic environment and made it much worse? Trail of Regrets. Hey, Lux, did you go... By the way, Averzik, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, and congratulations on getting your... Let me move these on the other side, I think. Congratulations on earning your outfit for Dune. Congrats, my friend. Did you go with the locked research menu or unlocked? Go with locked. The game really, it does help. It does really, really much help having it locked, honestly. Wine is a fungus, not your typical alcohol with GI issue. Best to avoid. I'm gonna stop being noisy and go back to listening. Hey, no problem. I love people chatting. I love these kind of topics. Everybody has different experience, and just in general, it's such a... It's always fun to listen. I'm willing to try like pretty much anything, right? But I love experimenting with... right now, I'm trying out some different supplements, see if it helps, like a little bit more vitamin D than I'm used to, because I'm a little bit low on vitamin D, because I pretty much work inside all day, right? So, and vitamin D is linked really, really well with psoriasis and shit like that. So I'm trying out some stuff, try to see what, if anything helps or not, without being risky or doing anything stupid, but just doing some like safe stuff that I can kind of control and have a little bit of say about, and then I just try to see what works, what doesn't. I like that, actually. I don't mind it at all. Okay, let's do that. Let's go learn the... Oh, I got Sparky. Oh, I didn't get the correct pattern. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we'll have to... I think we'll have to do something else here. I'm going to have to... I've had bad psoriasis on my belly. Was prescribed a medication called Enstellar. It's like a foam in a pressurized bottle. Got rid of all my psoriasis. I have that same thing, Zigo. But I literally have that bottle in my bathroom. It is one of the most insane thing ever. It makes it go away really, really quickly. The problem is it's insanely high concentration cortisone. And what it ended up doing to my scalp is it ended up thinning my skin. So it does something called skin atrophy, which makes your skin very, very thin. And now my head will injure at the slightest bump. When I get in my car or out of my car, it happens all the time that I hit my head on top of the roof of the car. If I do that with my head now, I bleed instantly because my skin is so thin now. So I have to stop using it because of that. But that foam bottle is crazy effective, but you can't use it long term. So you can, if you can use it once and it makes it go away, it's really, really good. But then if you keep using it, yeah, if you keep using it, it can lead to issue long term. So if it keeps coming back, that's why I'm trying to find like an alternative to make it go away, or to be able to control it a little bit better without having to use. Yeah, that's the thing. I used it for like 2-3 weeks, and then it kept coming back. Something keeps flaring up, right? So anyway, deep research task running. Oh, fuck yeah. I bought a CBD balm and gave it to my dishwasher. It seems to subdue the kin flare and itchy. Wait. I bought a container of CBD balm and gave it to my dishwasher. What? Thank you for the 51 months, my friend. Wait, what's that? Did you met your wife? I fucking hope not. Jesus. I never tried CBD balm. I've tried, yeah, I never tried that. Exploration. We have the full suspenser, the user. Well, okay, let's try this one here, the aluminum product. Let's try this one here. Let's see if it helps. Planar suspensor belt. Full suspensor belt, aluminum. Planar. What's the difference? This one seems better, I think. Wait. Planar. Stabilize the user vertical position. Allows them to reposition. Really sluggish repositioning. Okay, this one is the full suspensor. Is it this one? Thank you for the resub, my friend. I appreciate the 51 months. My sub didn't continue. I had to change my debit card and forgot the update. I have to change the debit. Oh, no problem, my friend. Shit happens, man. Second, before I forget to update payment method, I got an ad, so I didn't hear what you said. I was just asking you. I hope when you say the dishwasher, you weren't talking about your wife, my friend. That's not very nice. That's really not. Who's the dishwasher? One of my employee. Wait. Oh my god, I got so scared. I was like, what the fuck? That's not better? I mean, if he's the person that washes the dishes, he is the, you know, that's probably what he meant. Like the dude maybe at the restaurant that washed the that's his job title, right? Which is perfectly fine. That's his job. But, oh my god. Whew. I got scared here. I was like, shit. I got scared for a second. Shit was getting hiffy. Okay, that works just as well. Yeah, it's this one. This one seems to work great. The full suspensor belt seems to it works really, really well. It's just the wings are not recraftable. You have to go find the pattern every time. But the problem is the power drain is so much better on the this one is insane power drain. It's like 50. So you can't hold it for very long. Like this one. This one you can hold it forever, dude. You know? But the problem is they break and then you got to go farm the pattern again, and then the pattern isn't. This one is always there, but it's in the first zone, so it's really annoying to. It's really annoying to take care of. But like, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like the best thing, so they're. It's the best thing, so they're doing whatever they can to. You know, they're making sure that it stays like the best alternative, I guess. Okay, I gotta refuel my my vehicle, and then we go. Man, I'm looking at a place to see where I might move next year. There's so much brand new building everywhere. Where do you want to move? Someone turned the outside heat down? Probably stay South Shore, but I want to downsize, cheaper. They're most likely all going to be the same price, right? Unless, isn't yours pretty cheap right now? Like, pretty good for... Is there cheaper, like, that are still meeting your needs close by? Oh, shit. Dune replied to my post. Nice. Can't stay away from the spice, huh? No, I can't stay away, sadly. There's a 2-bedroom for $14.90. Do you get the same, like, appliance and everything? Not appliance, but, like, advantage and shit, or I found a 1-bedroom? Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking need, I haven't needed, like a 4-bed. Like, 4-bedroom is nice if you want to have an office, but if you want to do like me and put your office in the living room, then you're, or not your office, but your gaming slash whatever space, you know? Yeah. Especially for South Shore, it's weird that you were... I guess it's not. You're paying a little bit more than me, but you have 2-bedroom, right? But I'm North Shore, so North Shore is just, you know, just way better for accessibility. Where's the map for aluminum on the ground? Right here. You go right here. There's a bunch of aluminum on the ground through this ramp all the way up here. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you're getting bigger, you're you know, like it's just South Shore is just yeah, but you have 2-bedroom, right? That's why you have more room, right? Or do you have 2 or 1? I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Obey the beers.
Yo, Malovan, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Oh, hi, Lux. Are you so deep in Dune that you're gonna skip the next fest? What's your plan for demos? It's gonna massively depends what kind of demo we're getting. Right now, I'm really, really deep in Dune. There's not a lot right now that would make me stop playing the game. But we'll see. It's gonna be like a case-by-case basis, I think, Alex. Also, I got a really big sponsor offer to play more Core Punk, so I might take that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Like, I'm playing a couple of hours of Core Punk per week. Is there any, yeah, it's like a pretty nice offer to be playing some Core Punk for the next, like, 2-3 months, making content on it and all that stuff. Since I've got a nice PC now, I'm going to roll through some demos. Want me to suggest my pick? Yeah, for sure. If you get, like, yeah, Core Punk is, like, a really, really good thing. It's, like, a fun game. So, like, you know, I'm definitely going to be doing it. We would be doing, like, 2 hours every week for, like, 3 months or something like that. Getting a class to max level, just checking out the game. And, yeah, could be a very nice opportunity. Could be very, very nice. And they're nice to work with. Like, the game is fun. So, I mean, I'm really interested in some of the demo. I mean, you know my type of game, Alex, right? Like, you know, I like cozy stuff demo. Those are really, really fun. He loves horror games.
Hey, that's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe no. Hey. You. All right. Someone called word on the. All right.
Yeah, we got some info. All right, let's go back to this thing. The container. Oh, I had another quest I gotta do. Oh. All right. Yeah, I think it's a good bag for sure. So definitely a good bag. Again, Malovan, thank you for the massive 5, my friend. Everybody, like going 5 instead of 2. You guys are awesome. You guys are really, really awesome. The main thing is in my building is a shitty ass gym. If I'm paying the price, I want to include. Yeah. I just need 2 more wings. Nice. How does the Dune loot work out? I think it's 2 drops and you get all 4 of them. 2 gifted sub and you get all of them. From what I understand. So your 5 covered you all. It's just 2. Let me go put a. Actually, let me go. Can I put like Tex? Tex. 2 gifted. 2 gifted subs. Select font. Let's do Gilroy instead, maybe. What the hell? Where the fuck is my font that I use normally? Ah, whatever. We'll do this. Sorry about that. There we go. 2 gifted sub. We'll put it here. There we go. Makes sense, right? Makes it pretty visible. There we go, chat. 2 gifted subs. You get the full outfit. But why only get tradies? I wonder why, too. I wonder why. I wonder if they'll do Arconin on a later time. That's a good question. I really wonder because they Yeah, maybe. Hi, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I thought there was gonna be an outfit for all faction, right? But for some reason, yeah, for some reason they just did one. Especially if you actually love it. I do. It's actually a really, really fun game, so I'm definitely considering doing that for sure. How do I handle this? These guys, I think, have shields, so we'll have to... Oh my god, I forgot about the no shield. Oh. Can you stop moving? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Erdhart, how you doing, my friend? Is the guy with the machine gun still there? He scares me. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wasn't ready for you to be up here. I don't know how to handle these, like, sometimes. If you don't have cover for them, like, oh, fuck, dude, they're scary. They're so scary. Their machine gun just goes through your shield, like, instantly. It just eats it for breakfast. But it's done. My office as a cement column in the room blocking a lot of the space. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that much square,
dancing around like,
spicy. Holy shit. Yo. Thank you for the massive love, my friend. Holy fuck. That is a 10 gifted. Congratulations, everybody. Holy shit, chat. Thank you for the love, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of fucking people.
Across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that breathe under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted lives.
Whew! This zone is deadly, man. You can't fuck around, dude. Oh my god. This dude figured out a way. Dude, the AI is so annoying. Jesus Christ. This dude figured out a way to come hit me from down below. Their positioning AI sometimes is really good. Sometimes it's horrible, but sometimes it's amazing. Spicy Toast, again, thank you for the massive love. Malovan, Strike, Averzik, thank you for all the... Thank you for all the love. Wait, I dodged you. Hello? There we go. Well, I found 15 demo that looks interesting enough to install. We'll see how they play out. Can you already install them, or is it just like a pre-list of what's going to be released? Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you, friend. I don't know. Sometimes there's a contact the contact. There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part.
Not all have been constant in their devotion.
No, there's something like 2000 featured. They're live. The list is you. Okay, so is it? It's live. You mean like the list or the demo are actually already downloadable?
Yet I say
Because they usually have a lot of them, but there's. Bro, I had a wild journey this morning. I was on the Southwest Ironwork. My bike got stuck, so I used the tool to pick it up and move it. When I got back up, it flipped into the ground. So I went into the testing station looking for a bike. No luck. I had to leap all the way back north of the Enville to get back to my base. Oh, fuck. That sucks.
we are the masquerades.
I chose to look at the chart option, and I scrolled 3 pages before I gave up.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes when you start scrolling a little bit too deep, it gets weird a little bit. It's like, eh.
My warriors.
You start getting into some, like, really weird... Usually the first, like, 3 to 4 page or whatever of the first demos are nice, but there's some stuff that is so deep down, dude. So they're ready to download, not to play. Is that what I'm... That's what I'm understanding? Oh, so the demos are available. Okay. The demos are available. It's just that the next fest isn't started, I guess. Because sometimes some people only release their demo when the next fest is officially begun. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they wait a little bit. They don't... Oh, it began yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, I completely misread you then. I completely misread what you said then. That's my bad. So I can go look him up. Okay. I'm gonna have to go do that. I'm gonna have to go do that. Oh wait, the knife part is like right there. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Complete, find a Chris knife or Chris knife part. Is there a follow-up to this? Really, dude? I always got to check if the contact issuer didn't bug out or whatever. Sometimes it doesn't show up. And then you had to do more in here, but then it doesn't let you know. I think that was it, though. Okay, let's go do this one. The one that bugged out yesterday. For me. Okay, so let me go check the page real quick. See what's up in there. I'll have to go look it up. Sometimes they have really, really cool little games, depending on what I feel like playing. A lot of the time, that's what it comes down to. But right now, I'm so into this that I'll have to figure out if I'm making space for it or not. Taurus, what's up, man? Hello, hello, buddy. Hello, my good friend. Hello, hello, brother. There you go. Let's go heal up a little bit. Beautiful. What is it that I'm looking for here? I don't know, but we're gonna snipe these fuckers. Oh, shit. Okay. Anybody else? How you been, man? Everybody dead? Yeah. I feel squishy, man, today. I don't know why. I have like insane fucking armor, dude. Oh, dude, this thing is way more powerful than the wings. In a way, though. Oh, fuck. This is... Oh, yeah, it's in there. So it actually allows you to, like, glide. Interesting. There's a lovely amount of busty anime, waifu, hentai game on Steam now. I just wish more of them were... Jesus Christ. We got Ermi 2.0. Glide a bit, but it's suck at preventing fall damage. Does it? I feel like it's even better because it kind of stops the fall. Because you hit it right before the end and it completely stops the free fall, right? So you were saying it's like one room before the end room is what you were saying yesterday, right? Sadly, it is not possible to move at the moment. I know that they did mention... They did mention that they're looking... That they wanted to look into it, but... Bro, we can't even play the game. I can't see shit with that poison bomb. What the fuck, dude? Dude! Just get stunned, will you? Okay. Stealth Buffalo, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that, buddy. That's yeah, so okay, so you said at some point. Yeah, they might do it at some point. I don't know. There's gonna be server merge at some point, but can they server merge though? That's the problem, right? Because if they server merge and you're literally where, like, that, the problem is transferring character is gonna be problematic, right? Exactly for those reasons. Because you're gonna, you know, if you transfer, you would have to forego. Oh, maybe they could do a system though where, like, you can't bring with you a building, but they give you a chest that contains all of your stuff, and then you can just drop it down, and like it lasts for X amount of hours or whatever. There's like a way to allow you to transfer without being too painful, right? So let's say that it wipes completely your base. You could demolish your whole base, transfer it into mats, and then everything that you own is placed in a chest or whatever. But they would have to not allow you to bring your base, though. It would have to be just material that you could cross over.
Sector weather
But
alert.
server
A large
merger, though?
sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know how they make it work. Give me a second, chat. I'm just writing an email. All right, there you go. Sorry about that. I was just sending a quick email. Even if it broke, okay. I assume you didn't, but was it exposed when you logged off? I logged back in today. My buggy is gone. And all my map progress is resetted. Definitely DM it to me. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that, Alex. Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. Okay. Marvel Contest of Champion. All my progress has been resetted. My map progress. What the hell? So you logged in back into your game and you lost your entire map progression. So your map is like all dust in again? That fucking sucks. Hell is Us. Oh, wow. There's a lot of game. Holy shit. Stellar Blade. Alright. Solo leveling. Oh, solo leveling apparently is pretty good. Zone 1 and 2. Not Zone 1 and 2. All my progress yesterday. Holy shit. Wait. That's so weird. I've never heard of anybody having an issue with that. Dude, I'm getting into the same room as yesterday. Do you remember this yesterday, Demoose, right? Like the assassin issue here? Let me try without my turret. I'm probably gonna die though. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking die in it. Dude, why am I shooting? Holy shit, there's a lot of people over there. I'm just dead.
Morning, Luxthos chat.
Yo, CK, and thank you for the 51. Yeah, definitely try to file a support ticket, see if anything helps. That doesn't sound, Jesus, fuck, these guys are... Oh, I got the quest done. Okay. These things do way too much damage. Fuck. I went through all of my bandage. Fuck. I got the quest. Okay. Check screenshot under game Discord. I'll have to go check that out in a second. That's really, really weird. It completed the quest somehow. Yeah, apparently that was one of them that I needed to kill. It's weird because yesterday I came here, cleared the entire place, and clear the entire place and it didn't complete, and now it did. So I went out to farm carbon ore last night, ended up questing, exploring, returned with 0 ore and full bags again, ran out of heavy bullets. Oh, I ran out of bandage. Shit. Yeah, I'm using a lot of bandages now. That's always what happens with this game, man. You go out with like a plan. You know, you go out with like a full plan of like, hey, I'm gonna go do that, and then you do none of that shit. Yeah, the deep desert is always lost, but I don't think anybody built in the deep desert. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can build in the first area, but yeah, everything is getting wiped in here for sure. Everything is getting wiped in there, but that doesn't seem to be what's happening right here. Again, thank you, Alex, for the post. General, Dune Awakening, or no, anyone? Oh, wow. Will report as a bug. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's really, really weird. All your map got re-hidden, but you still have the icon. That doesn't make any sense. Son, since we're getting close to moving season, you know anyone that needs a couch before I put it up on Marketplace? Which couch? By the way, chat, we have a Dune Awakening channel? We do. Yeah, exactly, Buxumo, yeah. Deep Desert is a no-go for sure. I mean, Deep Desert is, it's all temporary, right? So you go in there, you build your shit, and then you hope for the best. Zars, thank you for the gifted, my friend. So that's kind of what's cool, right? That's what they were talking about a little bit in the, that's what they were talking about in their, during their presentation. So you can kind of copy your, how do I get up there? You kind of want to copy your base setting. Like you can make like a template for a base setting. And then when you get to the deep desert, you can just like apply the template and try to rebuild your base quickly. And then before the deep desert gets reset, you can kind of demolish it down, get your mats back. And then, but you have to do it before the deep desert erases everything. Otherwise, you're going to be in deep trouble. I'm running out of bullet as well. I have a lot of heavy bullet, not a lot of light bullet. Okay, where is this entrance? Holy fuck. Not possible to place a vehicle? Okay. Where's the entrance? Could it be this little entrance right there? I guess we can try. Just gotta pick it up before you fall. Thank you, Zars, for the gifted sub. Congratulations on your brand new armor.
Turn back, dog.
Dude, they tank so much bullet, bro. Holy fuck, can you die? I feel like they changed something. I wasn't taking this much damage yesterday, man. I feel like, I don't know. I guess I forgot my armor kit, but I had it earlier and it was killing me. Because every time you get out of your ornithopter, you got to remember to put it back here. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, every time you get out of your ornithopter, you got to remember to press no space in inventory. Oh, wow. Okay, guess we drop this and we maybe even make some bandages to clear my inventory. Ooh, oh my god. Dude, what? Look at the damage per shot. 260 fucking 2. My previous sniper was doing 89. Wait. Dude, I gotta test this bad boy. This thing is gonna... I guess we're done here, though. Yeah, it has to be the next year. That's insane. Holy shit. Sorry, I was not expecting... Normally, most of the rewards... Like, I've kept up really, really well with my gear. So most of the reward have been... maybe that's why I'm struggling. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. I'm trying to find anybody to murder and... I like this new thing. It burns my battery faster, but it... insulated fabric. Oh, yeah. I think this is full dural. Oh, that's why I'm struggling. This is not in the same area that I was in yesterday. Like, this area is easier. This one is hard, but it has also, like, the new material, the insulated fabric for the next tier of armor. Okay, that makes sense. I was really wondering. I was like, I'm getting fucked here, but that's why. It's because this whole place is, like, a higher tier of monster and people. Trying to see if I can get a little bit more loot while I'm here. Which also explains the skill that I just got with the sniper. Okay, get the fudge out of here. There's another area on the other side. Could be interesting. Do I have anything else to do? Looks pretty clear to me. Final Lecto. No, we're gonna go back to base real quick. Empty our gear. That sucked. I tried using my facial epilator for the first time. Didn't get many hair, but hurts like hell and left the whole area a nice bright pink from irritation. Yeah, that should happen though. The irritation, especially the first couple of times, right? Kind of sucks though that it didn't do the result you were expecting. But those hurt like a motherfucker, I heard, yeah. For them to work though, I think you gotta let the hair grow a little bit longer so it can pull onto something, but yeah. It's kinda... It's probably bound to hurt. Not like beard, yeah. But I think there still needs to be like a little bit of length for it to grip onto something. I don't know which model or whatever version you have, though. Yeah. Probably helps a little bit. There's a link today? Oh, yeah, it just doesn't pluck fully. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe there's better model, maybe? I don't know. Sounds like that one is not fully doing the job. Oh. No, it's not this guy. Oh, it's this, right? Deliver. Deliver. I don't have this. Oh, wow. It gave me huge fucking reward and just threw it on the ground. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. Lunch has been delivered. What did you get, my man? Dude. My inventory is a fucking mess. Polo Tropical, so fire grilled chicken, moyo pork, rice and bean. Ugh. Yeah, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go put some food in the microwave. Luckily, I'm really excited about my lunch today. So, I mean, it's the same one that I've had over the last couple days, but it's really, really good. Oh yeah, I just did it on the arm, and it finds way a better. Yeah, there you go. It just has to be like something that has been like regrowing a little bit, right? Leftover poutine? No, I did exactly the same thing I did a couple of days ago. I bought the mild Italian sausage from Costco, like the big plate. I did that with broccoli and quinoa, and that's what I did last week for my lunch. And yesterday I did the same thing. I did another big batch. I got 4 lunch out of it. So I have 4 lunch for this week of Italian sausage, quinoa, and broccoli. I cook everything in the, except the quinoa obviously, but I cook everything on the barbecue. And, or the grill. Holy shit, the shit. I don't think I've ever seen a ship crash live. Holy shit, that's nice. That was gorgeous, man. What the fuck? I took the day off to recover from the trip, and I refunded Dune this morning, so I figured, fuck it, I'll order food for lunch. Wait, you refunded Dune? I don't think they can hit you. Maybe they can, actually. I gotta go loot it, but my bags are full right now. I'm not gonna be able to loot anything. Also, extremely dangerous with the fucking worm, man. Scary. Let me try to see if I can quickly land and, like, do a quick drop and run here. At least get, like, this new suit out of the way. I played like an hour and a half. It's cool, but I just don't see myself going super far because of time. Fuck, that sucks, dude.
Also, forgot about this.
Lucky Dog, thank you for the 45, my dude. Wait, what? What the fuck? I got scammed, bro. There was nothing in there. It broke out. Yeah, so they thin up, and then yeah, I feel you, Alex. It's time to see. It's time for me to head off to my weekly electrocution for beauty appointment. Time to get my needle stuck in me. Oh shit! Well, don't try to murder anybody. That sounds unpleasant. The top one had loot, but the side one had nothing, and then the other one had nothing either. But, it is what it is. I got a little bit of stuff, I guess, up top. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my friend. See you soon. See you soon, my friend. The worm planted that ship to try and get you. Yeah, probably. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. I threw it on the ground. I'll be back to give those demo a spin, but I'm most excited for Hell Is Us and Scarlet Blade. Stellar Blade? Yeah, apparently Hell Is Us looks nice, apparently. 19 days, back to 20. Beautiful. You don't think you're going to be super far because of time. I mean, you don't... I mean, if the game doesn't click, it doesn't click for you, but, I mean, you can take your time as much as you want and play the game at your speed and just get everything done. Like, it's such a cozy game. You don't need anybody's help to do anything to progress. You can fully just be like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. We're just chilling. Downloaded the Dispatch demo. I'm pretty excited for that one. Wasn't that the police one? Tailgate like one? Man, I need more plant fiber. Yo, what's up, Void? I spent the morning getting aluminum. Had to keep it breaking for work, so not that efficient. Luckily, your base is near, so I can panic park. Oh, yeah, Dispatch. I remember that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Whew. Have you found a good place to farm plant fiber? Like, they're a little bit everywhere, but, I mean, I guess they respawn so fast. You can sit in front of a patch and just, my old base had a spot that I could alternate between, like, almost to infinity. The wedding this weekend ended up being a bit of a hobbit wedding. It was pouring rain, so it was super muddy. Ended up with barefoot, rolling up pants and sleeve. Holy shit. Did you have fun, though? Because I know you didn't want to go too much. Ended up being a fucking blast. It's always the case, right? I feel like it always does that for me. I never want to go somewhere, and then I go, and then I'm having, like, the time of my life. But I'm kind of glad I didn't have anything this weekend, bro, because Dune has been the greatest gaming experience that I've ever been a part of in a really long time. You miss all of that, but I ended up streaming 4 days in a row. 15 hours every single day. I did 61 hours stream in 4 days. And then yesterday I did 8 hours and I went back to being a normal human being. But Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking addicted to this game. It makes no fucking goddamn sense. It's the greatest fucking game I've ever played. Although I don't know how long I'll say that for, but right now, man, it's like, fuck. Part of it was just really I didn't know anyone and I can make friends with anyone, but going into a group where everyone already hangs out and talks, it was daunting, but it was solid. Had a lot of late night drunks night conversation. Yeah, that social anxiety always end up hitting us a little bit to a certain degree. You know? Could you please be quiet? I'm trying to teach my son how to play Doom and you're swearing a bit too much. We should make a compilation. You know what I should do for merch, chat? You know what I should do for merch? I should have merch that just have memes on them from the channel. We should have a shirt that says, "Can you stop swearing? I'm watching with my 2-year-old" or some shit. And then another one that says, "VR is the future." The other one should be, "What the fuck is a peekaboo incident?" What else? What is the long-time plan for this game? Yeah, the $100 baggies instead of Diablo 4. Always a good one. Anyone know what happened when you force respawn from the menu? Do you lose a bunch of personal store gear? I think it just counts as a death, I believe. So you lose a little bit of your inventory, I think, maybe? But you don't lose your gear. You just lose, like, a little bit of material that you have on you, I think. Like a small fraction of it. Maybe. Yo, Big Kahuna. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, my friend. You guys are awesome. I have a shirt with two 12-year-olds on it with knife that says "My first knife fight." We had so many memes in the channel that ended up being fucking hilarious, man. Just like random people joining the stream saying the dumbest shit.
Like, whoa, we got a party.
Holy shit, Miley Virus with the 10. What is happening today? You guys know you only need to give 2 for the armor set, right? It's not like 2 subs per loot. Jesus, you guys are so fucking awesome. No, it's lick my screen. It was with lick or suck. I don't remember. Thank you for the 10 gifted and the 5 gifted. You guys are awesome. Miley Virus is a strong name. It's a pretty good one. Hey, chat, this guy is scamming us. His giveaways and donation aren't even close to the amount that he's earned. Oh, yeah, that one. Wait, what was the phrasing? Yeah, it was close to that. Somebody was complaining that I had, like, a sub-goal. And, like, at the end of the sub-goal, I was doing a giveaway. And then the guy was complaining that the amount from the sub-goal was less than the amount I was giving away. Oh, we had so many good memes. So many good memes. Okay, so the aluminum run is not working. Most people are going for the ground aluminum, which leaves me... I'm gonna go for flying aluminum route. By the way, chat, I have a very small... I have a very small request. If you guys want to go leave a little follow and a lurk, or you don't have to go lurk. You don't have to do anything, but yeah, if you guys want to go leave a little lurk or follow or whatever, would I really appreciate it. Started launching the little kick stream. I just want to see if we can get anything done over there, so we can have multi-streaming is the future. So I just want to make sure that we. If I can do something right in there and... Did we get another fucking hype train again? Holy fuck. Is it me or it's not letting me pin the fucking message? There you go. Whatever. Oh, yeah, you guys need an account for it, right? Yeah, might not be a good idea then. I forgot that it's not like YouTube where everybody has a YouTube account or whatever. I guess some people do. CrossFit is the future? True. Sparky, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Dude, I'm out of light ammo. Thank you, Sparky. Appreciate that. Inventory. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. $4 miles in 86 degree. Holy shit. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. 5,000 bucks for everybody. There we go. We gotta craft some light armor. So crafting, not light armor, but ammo. Wait, 0 salvage metal? Wait, hold on a second. 0? Got a remedy to that. I think that was a little bit of metal. I don't know how much, though. Okay, 250. Guess I can live with that. Holy shit. Can I not destroy this vehicle in the process? That would be great. Also, why is it mining metal at poor efficiency? Check Discord. What am I looking at? That was a Hobbit wedding. That is a lot of mud. Did anybody vanish randomly? Yeah, vehicles don't take fall damage. I literally jumped off this this mountain right here. What the fuck? Somebody built their base on the edge of the shield wall. Oh, shiz, kick now too. Hey man, you gotta multi-stream a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta multi-stream a little bit, you know? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a spice blowout. Hey, let's try the new sniper, chat. Let's see how it goes. What the fuck? Stop gliding. Okay. Oh, that guy's dead. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? You were stunned, bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Dude. This guy was stunned. What the fuck? What is going on with the melee combat right now? I used the stun on you 2 seconds ago. And he just got out of the stun out of nowhere. What the fuck? So I used my X, which is a full 3-second stun, and then he just magically got out of it. No shield. I know, but... dude, they need to enable shield as soon as you exit your vehicle. The fact that you have to manually do that every time is... okay. I still stunned them, shield or not. I didn't think I was going to need it. He was in a full lockdown. Fuck. He was in a... it's on purpose? I know it's on purpose because when you go inside the vehicle, you shouldn't have your shield on. I get it. But if you had it before you got in, you should have it when you get out. You know? That would be cool. Melee combat fucks me up, man. I suck at it. Okay, we got some decent scrap metal. This is a really, really good place for it, too. Holy shit. What am I doing? No, because if you stop to loot, crash ship, or spice, you don't want the shield to turn on, attracting worms. Oh, wait. Does it increase the sound? I didn't even know that. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, but again, it should just remember the setting that you had before you enter the vehicle. My shield auto turns on when I exit my bike. The bike, I don't think, is the same thing as this vehicle. But, like, when I turn on the shield and I go in and out, my shield is turned off and it doesn't turn back on. I think the bike might do that, though. I'm not sure. But it's 100% my fault. I just... every time I... actually, let me try. Wait, it does for you? My shield doesn't turn back on. getting scammed here. I'm getting scammed here. Yours turns back on. What the hell? Wait, do you have a talent maybe that does auto shield turn on? Because I don't have that. Should have enough metal for a couple of years. Do you have a special unique shield? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Let's make ourselves a little bit of ammo. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, anybody having some issues with crafting? Oh, wait. Handcrafting doesn't use this. Wait. Am I crazy or crafting? Oh, that's right. When you handcraft, it doesn't work. So I have to go here to do this. Oh, fuck. Where's the ammo in here? Can I not craft ammo from this menu? Wait. The weapon fabricator? Okay, I'm drunk. Oh, what the I mean, it makes sense. I guess I'm just drunk. I don't know. How much is it per 30? Okay, we'll do... I just need like... I don't know, like 1,000, like roughly 30. There you go. Let's do that. I'm going to give you guys level 14 Luxbox raffle, chat, and I'm going to be right back very soon. I'm just going to go put my food in the microwave really, really quickly. All right. 90 seconds left, chat. Make sure you guys all get in there. Exclamation mark join. Food is cooking up, and then we'll get back to farming. Gotta go get a little bit of aluminum here, and then we'll... This game is so fucking good. I can't stop playing. There's a Pokemon Q, no products yet? I love it. 45 seconds, chat. Go, go, go. Don't miss out. Yeah, this game is doing some weird shit to me, man. I don't know. I feel like I should have been tired of this game like way sooner than I am right now, but I should have been tired of this game way sooner, but for some reason it's just so fucking good. It's just so fucking good. All right, food's ready. Let me go get that. Where is the wire? There we go. I'm gonna need a little bit of that if I'm. That's not what I wanted to do. Wire. We're gonna do craft. I think it's like 100 each, right? Yeah, we'll be fine with that. Pokemon Cuno product. I feel like it's never. It has never been. It has literally never been like an actual product. It's always like, you know. Oh yeah, I guess you. How many days until you're burnt out? That's the thing. I honestly don't know. Trying to figure out if you'll still be playing if I'm buying the game. Right now, I'm enjoying it a lot. I played it a lot. I don't. I can't tell you how long I'm gonna be playing this. It's really hard for me to tell. I'm just having like such a good time right now, and I'm not thinking about like my next game or the next thing. I feel like I have so much to work on right now still. I'm definitely playing this probably for the rest of the week. Very, very much. I would love to go explore the deep desert for sure, 100%. I would absolutely love to go in the deep desert and try to play a little bit more of the end game and everything. So far, I'm enjoying this a lot. Let me go get food real quick. Yeah, I would love to do a little bit of deep desert. I'm not really interested in doing like massive like fucking guild heists and like crazy organization thing, but like I want to play the game and have fun, and everybody that wants to join us in doing that, you know, we have a guild right now where it's really, really fun. Yeah. I don't want to commit and tell you I'll be playing this for 2 months and then I end up not doing that, right? I don't want to. But like honestly, even if you play this game solo, for example, it's still worth the money so much. I've been playing solo almost this entire time, right? We've had the guild, we communicate with each other and we help each other out, but I've been doing my own experience and everything, and it's been so fucking good. You know? Dude, look at those cool bases, man. Who built here? Can I enter this thing? Okay. Such a cool fucking experience, man. Really nice. Seb, what's up? Crap, I totally forgot there's a community walk this weekend. A community walk? How does that work out? What's up, Seb? How you doing, buddy? A walk to raise funds. Oh. It's the first time that I have my ornithopter overheat. Like the second time today. How you doing, Seeb? What's up? What's up? What's up? Only time that it was black and bolt, white flare. Did you remember if I ended up getting any of those? I remember the cell. I don't know if I ended up sniping one. I think you could get 2 of each, right? And I don't remember. You got 1 of each? Crazy how Magic the Gathering is still way more accessible than anything else. Even if it's like pricey, like you're able to get it. Pokemon is just, it's not anywhere. I mean, I guess you can find it. It's just the price or I mean, I guess it's the same fucking shit, I guess. Just at work, wife is in the hospital right now with chest pain, trying to get someone to cover so I can get out of there. Oh, fuck, that sucks, man. Hopefully it's nothing like heartburns or some shit. Dune has been great, man. Yeah, a lot of people are mad about the secret lair yesterday. I honestly, like, I would have been mad as well if I didn't have time to get any. I would really would be mad, but I ended up getting, I was able to buy, so. It's just a streak of luck. You had to get there the microsecond that it happened. Thanks to you, I was able to get some. Yeah, it is a lot of time investment, Catty Garlic. It's a lot of time investment, but it's a really fun game. I think the experience is really cool. Even if you don't have too much time to put into it, I think the time that you do manage to put into the game feels extremely rewarding. At least for me, it does. Every hour that I've put into this, like, I feel like there's a nice progression, a nice feel. The fact that we have a nice little community, I think we'll have people playing this for quite a bit. I mean, I don't know how everybody's feeling. I know that Void is a lot into it. Grimgore seems to be having fun as well. We got so many people in chat that are having a really good time with it. And people are playing a lot too. Like, our guild has been very active. We got 1, 2, 3 people, 4. We got 5 people online at the moment. And most people have been online like very recently. So most people have been online very recently,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck. Not quite what I was expecting for the lending, but that works, I guess. Nailed it? Listen, okay? I didn't know the tail was, I didn't know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta get more aluminum, man. I gotta do some more of these because it takes forever to get this to process. I'm gonna have to go, but with my other vehicle. The copter works well because you get pretty much like a free pass on these things, but I mean, I guess that vehicle is working well. It's just the biggest issue with it is, you know, not enough. Okay, so on my walk, I had to tell someone to fuck off. Wait, what the fuck happened? Finally finished the outer shell of my base. I put in Discord. I'm obsessed with the building in this game, not gonna lie. It's insanely good. Let me go check. Dude, that looks good, man. That looks really, really good, buddy. The trail goes by a small pond, and there's two kids, probably 8 to 10 years old, fishing, and some old dude was giving them shit about if they were supposed to be fishing there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... The writing in this dispatch game is 10 out of 10. The demo's been nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like two kids. Like, I mean, it's not like they're two professional fisher that are going to empty the fucking river. You know? And the rules are catch and release. I always found that catch and release is such a cruel shit, you know? Leave them kids alone. Boom, boom. They're running tests right now? Nice. Keep us up to date, man. Hopefully everything goes well. That fucking sucks, man. It always sucks when loved ones are... It always fucking sucks. We feel so fucking helpless, right? It's like you're just standing there and there's like nothing you can do about it, and like just having to cover up or leave work or anything, like it just feels like shit, so... Hopefully everything goes well and you can get past this quickly. So many things can be mistaken for like chest pain, so... Heartburns, rib pain, like... It's always good to investigate, though. Always good to investigate. I walked away. What did I miss? Fingers crossed for the best result. I wonder if I should finish this book today or wait because Lucky Dog wants me to finish it now. It's fine if Lucky Dog is giving you shit for not finishing the book. Giving shit give him shit for not trying out Dune for longer. Hello, Stell. What's up? Long time, my friend. Long time. Give me all the aluminum that you can find. I've been addicted to GTA RP. Oh, shit. Keg W? Bro. This has been like probably like one of my greatest game that I've ever played. Lucky Dog's like, I played an hour. Refunded it. Refunded. I don't know if I help you make a decision though, Cat Garlic, or if I made it worse. But yeah. I want to play the game, but I want to take the time to pay attention to the story. I'll be very honest. I love the Dune story, but the grind and the vehicle and the mechanic and everything in this game is so good that I just skip the dialogue. I just want to get back to doing this, right? Like this is the coolest resources extractor simulator I've ever played. So I just end up skipping the story and I just play more. I just want to play more. It's not even gruel, man. Grinding in this game is actually fun. I don't even notice the grind, but like that's because I fucking love it, right? I was born with Diablo 2 and World of Warcraft, so I am the grind, you know? I am the grind, you know? Like I was molded by it. I was born in it. But it's like a fun grind. It's like, because it feels good when you get the material and you go to the next tier. You know? That's the thing. Like, the dopamine hit that I get from, like, oh my god, I'm finally into aluminum tier. And I finally managed to get my ornithopter and I can fly everywhere. Like, oh my god, that was like... I don't know. It's just so much fucking fun. You would think I put super glue on Lux Dex, and you would think I put super glue on Lux Desk and then shat all over it because I refunded Dune. Yeah, after playing an hour? Bro, you don't even have time to understand the game. You're not even into the good part yet. That's like those people on social media that eat like a pizza and then they go like, and they bite like the corner and then they're like, yummy. It's like, bro, you didn't taste anything. Fucking eat a bite. Yeah, we have an entire guild with a community. We got like 26 people right now in the guild. 4 or 5 people online right now as we speak. It is for a cosmetic. It's not an actual outfit, I think. I think it gives you access to a... So if I do chest... Trying to see if I got it. I don't know. It should be like in here pretty much. I mean, I gifted sub. I don't know how long it takes to get it. It might take a while. I know. I'm just giving you shit, Lucky Dog. You play whatever you want, man. Yeah, there's zero pay-to-win element. Like, literally zero. There's zero microtransaction. There is zero. There's no battle pass. There's no microtransaction. There's nothing. It's just a massive, 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 insanely good gathering game. This is an MMO. It has MMO elements, like, you know, you can play with other people. It's a persistent world. It has RPG elements where you need to increase your gear, you know, and there's stats and all that good shit, right? So, but it's not an MMO, right? There's only 60 people can be online per each server at each time. There's connected cities, but, you know. The cities are interconnected. The trading posts are interconnected. There's a massive economy. The goal is to farm money and stuff and try to get as rich as possible, get as much spice as possible, get as many vehicle as possible, and just fucking dominate the dunes, you know? Like, just be a wrecking force. And just, or just build a base cozy and not give a shit about anybody, too. Like, that's a totally valid playstyle as well. You can literally just build a cozy base and just go out, farm material, nice and easy, and just have a good time doing it. And you build your base, build your vehicle, fly around, do some quests, do some missions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very fucking nice. It's super cozy if you want it to be. Or super fucking intense as well if you want to go to war in the deep desert and fuck people over. It's up to you. Up to you, man. What is the hype behind this game? It's just really, really good. It's the vehicle control, the character control, the exploration, the size of the map, the fact that it's online. You can have guilds, friends, building, crafting. It has everything that I've wanted from a game all in one. You know, like, it has the giant fucking dune worm that tries to eat you if you go in the sand for too long. You know, like, it's just a reckless fucking world. Grounded 2, I heard a lot of people seem to be excited about Grounded 2. I had a ton of fun playing Grounded, but I don't like the raid. Like, if this game had a constant raiding system that attacks your base and tries to destroy it, I wouldn't be playing it. That kind of kills game for me. Like, Valheim had this until they added the option to disable the raid. I wasn't really enjoying Valheim. The idea of, like, having your base attack 24/7 is just like, it's just, yeah, sure, they're easy to push off, but I don't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the major thing that I would always do in yeah, you can make a custom world, but then I don't know, it's a weird thing that I got, but it custom world feel like you're kind of cheating and you're not really playing the game they intended. So it makes me feel wrong. It feels like I'm playing with like a cheat active, you know? When they enable it on a default server like Valheim did, and it's just an option for a normal game, it makes it feel like, okay, like I'm not doing something wrong, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I'm probably weird because I am, but yeah. Water Scorpion, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, but so in Valheim, it's not labeled as a custom game. It's just part of the menu. You just do teleporting or disable raid, start game, right? But in Grounded, the way that they brand it, which was the issue for me, is that you choose the world like normal, hard, or custom. And custom feels... it feels weird because then that's when it feels to me like you're doing... I don't know. Valheim doesn't do it this way, and it feels better to me, I think. Valheim did it correctly, I think. Grounded, it felt like I was cheating in a way. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Water Scorpion, thank you so much for the follow and the 2 gifted sub. Enjoy your cosmetic, my friend. Wait, where am I? Where's my water? I guess it's on the other. I keep forgetting which level my shit is on. I need a nap. What did you eat? Every time Mentos says he needs the nap, I suspect that he ate something sugary. Chicken Alfredo? Ah, there you go. That's the nap right there. That's the nap. Some nice pasta. Unless it was just chicken. You would like the demo? I'll definitely have to check it out. Alex sent me a list of a bunch of games that are in demo right now that looks really good, so we might do a day or two for demos. Father Dante, thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations on your Dune cosmetic, my friend. It's not my fault. Not saying it's your fault. I just know what you're... Actually, I mean, you kind of ate it, but... I do. Pasta nap. They're the best nap, though. You know. Life is worth living. Okay, so... my aluminum run is the aluminum processing. Let's go do that. There we go. 250 aluminum processing. Fucking let's go. Now we can go back and put a corpse. Inside the blood extractor or the water extractor. Because, you know, that's how we do it around here. When we need water, we extract the water out of a body. Okay. Satisfactory 1.1. What's new in it? What's like the big line? Hey, Kyla, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Can you give like a sub in one channel and one on the other? Or I think you can do a sub and subbing yourself or whatever for the... I don't fully remember though. Dude, I've been using this thing so much, I constantly need to repair it. To be fair, I'm very repair OCD when it comes to this shit. There we go. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Let me know if that worked for you. Many quality of life. I'll have to do satisfactory at some point. It's extra satisfactory now. I did satisfactory pre 1.0 and I never went back after their initial release. And I feel like I should try out their official release. I feel like I should try out their official release. Apparently, it's really good. But now 1.1 release with even more quality of life? That sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity. The prophecies of the mission. You honor me with these vital. Your body and mind acclimate to the team. I can help you no more. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the order, in line to be a reverend mother.
Harco Village. Okay.
Last I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's in exile.
No, Satisfactory is a...
But you are welcome. As a guard, I am in hiding. It is you who say that I am. Perhaps you... I narrowly escaped. I was at first, I nearly killed the one. The missionary... I saw...
It's a building game. It's a factory game.
And there is still hope.
You built conveyor belt. You mine resources.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. I did not calculate seeing you today. Based on his normal raid to the station. That would be advised. I did not calculate seeing you today. Multiple tensions are... I am tasked. I calculate you. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, Satisfactory is a really, really cool game. You pretty much put drill into the ground. And you extract copper, iron, and then you create big factory. You have to wire it up. You have to fuel it. And then it will extract the resources. And then you build machine that will assemble parts and component that will feed into other machine that will build other things. And then you create a massive, massive factory, pretty much. That you tie everything together. And yeah, it's really, really, really satisfying. But for me, it triggers my OCD a lot because of the wire and shit. And the building and the placement of everything, you know? Yeah. Give me a second, chat. There you go. Beautiful. Sorry, I just needed to send a quick email. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it's like a first-person Factorio, but I don't think Cat Garlic has ever played Factorio, though. I've never played Factorio either, actually. Okay. Got a lot of quests to do still, but one at a time, I guess. One at a time. So I just learned the new... You're able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health at normal threshold. Let's learn that. You can use your own body to heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occur and more amount. Technically, healing region rate. You're strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune healing effectiveness. Dude, this game is this perk is insane. Compel. Okay. I wonder if I want to get the sprint instead of the stun. Honestly, I don't think I can go without the Shiga Wire. That's too strong. It's just way too strong. I don't know what else I want here. This one is, it allows you to do the wire more often, but... I don't know. This one has like a really, really cool perk. When you're almost to heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Technique only effect when equipped. So this only happens when you get catastrophic damage. Technically, I don't really want to get there if possible. All right, whatever. That's what we can do then. Let's go to this quest real quick. Let's go to this quest. Let's see what happens. Have you guys received your cosmetic for the 2 subs, chat? Maybe I need to reboot the game. Or do I need to go claim like a code maybe? Why does it tell me that I have... It tells me that I don't have the observer floor, foundation, and wall. It says it's at like 6, 13, and 3%. But I'm pretty sure I have all of those. That's weird. Anybody else has this issue where when they look at their percentages, they're whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Follow the trail into the Haga Rift. Wait, what fucking trail are we talking about? So it restarted for me with the launch today, and my Twitch inventory shows me earning them last week or earning new. Okay. Sorry. No. Journal entry is what I was looking for. Trail of regret. Okay. Also, the new glove and everything. It shows that I collected them, but I don't see them in game. I think it should be in here, is it? Oh, no, right there. Another book. Assuming we gotta get another airplane. Trail of Regret. Oh, is it at the top or at the bottom? Oh, that sounds like that's at the bottom. Follow the trail into the... Oh, boy. Okay. Could it be this cave? Oh, it's an RP skin? Oh. Dude, I'm not seeing... Trail of Regret. I'm not playing when I gifted earlier and I just had to apply an update before launching the game. Okay. It has to be in here, right? Assuming it is. Otherwise, I don't really know. Reach the wreck of Hephaestus. I've been doing a lot of side quests, but it's probably not worth doing a lot of these. But I'm probably gonna get some good stuff. I get to try my new sniper too. Oh, the new sniper only has 2 bullets in the chamber compared to the other one. The large wind trap uses almost as much electricity as the wind turbine generates. Holy fuck. Yeah, things starts to ramp up a lot of electricity. The table in my base that extract water from blood, that extract water from they cost 200 electricity per table. The wreck of Hephaestus. Where is this? I can't see it on the map. Oh, could it be off? Could it be in the world map, maybe? It's in the world map? Oh, shit. Okay. I've never been to the world map. What do? You just run off to the edge of the map? Actually, I should probably try to mine the new material now. Probably my goal, honestly. Ooh. Do you just fly off the edge to get to the world map? Probably don't have enough gas right now in this vehicle. I think you go to the main faction city. There's an area you cannot go unless you have a flying vehicle with you. That is only if you... So the way that that works, I think, is you have to fly off the edge of the map. Then you go to the world map. And then if you land to one of the big cities, you can leave them that way if you enter them that way. If you enter them from the... If you entered them from the overworld map, you can exit them through that door. But if you got to those city flying on a taxi, then you can't because it considers as if you didn't arrive here with your own vehicle. Right? The thing is, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need to have to be fully repaired, fully fueled. And I probably want the next level gear, I think, to continue. Which means that I need the new mineral, but I don't know where it is. People told me it's in the radioactive area. I gotta figure out a way to get there. This chassis was broken? I feel like my wings are breaking a lot faster right now. It's weird. Every time I fly, they become orange now. Yeah, I guess that's very minimal. Oh, I guess they become orange just because they have... Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay. We're ready for... We're gonna equip the radiation suit. Oh, I gotta go farm... Fucking... Is it even worth equipping this? Dude, why is my vehicle all fucked? I didn't do anything to this thing. I wonder if your vehicle break from sitting in the... Probably not. Probably just forgot to repair it. Beautiful. All right. I just gotta go figure out how to get... I just gotta find like a fiber spot right now. I used to have a double fiber spot that I could go to. I could alternate between two spots and they kept respawning infinitely. How long does it take for... My previous house had like a spot where I would go back and forth. Yeah, I guess that could do here. There's like these patch. Maybe this patch already respawned. They usually respawn within like 30 seconds or some shit. It's really, really fast. Forgot my link. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is. And from what I remember in the closed beta, yeah, so the overland map is like where you reach the deep desert, I think. And then I'm going to reach the wreck of Hephaestus, which is full PvP. Things are going to start to get kind of interesting now because, first of all, a lot of people are going to start up the game because you no longer have the you know, the early access. But a lot of people are getting into deep end game right now, which I think is definitely going to start being quite interesting. How many people, Nothing great. Journey Together 3, Blister Pack, and Build and Box Battle. Okay, completely not worth it. Ooh, Pokemon Legend ZA bonus. Is Pokemon Legend ZA is Scarlet and Violet, or is it the new era? Yeah, the respawn's not that great. There has to be a better way to farm fucking plant fiber, bro. There has to be a better way to farm plant fiber. The new one? Oh, shit. What is it going to be called? Just Legend? Or that's just the name of the game? Yeah, somebody has to have found a better way to get plant fiber. Pokemon Legends Zeta A. Yeah, that's the name of the game, but like, I don't know, like the other one was Scarlet and Violet. The other one was Sword and Shield. You know, like, is that the name of the Legends Zeta A? Is that the name of the collection? Can you not make a farm somehow? No, you can't plant or farm. At least not that I'm aware of. Not where I am in the game right now. Also, to answer your question, Path of Exile Friday, I think, like a new patch for Path of Exile, new season. I don't have any plans right now. Unless I get like a sponsored segment or some shit, maybe, for PoE 1. I don't have any plans at the moment. PoE 2, I'm interested. PoE 1, I'm not sure. Gen 10. Yeah, so when do we get the next set, the next block of Pokemon? That's what I'm wondering about. The next generation. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Mercenary. They're like, what, AI piloted? No, what are mercenaries exactly? Is that what they are? Like, oh no, that was another game that somebody, no, that was Guild Wars 1 that had Mercenary, that are like AI piloted alt or whatever. Next year, probably, yeah. Same as Mercenaries. Okay, so it's just the... Okay, same as Mercenary in D2, 3, and 4, pretty much. You just hire the dude, and he follows you with, like, an aura or whatever, and then... Got it. Got it. Yeah, this takes forever for just a couple fiber. I'm at 125. I'm assuming there's a route somewhere. Maybe if I Google Fiber farm Dune. $30. So literally their solution is you stay in front of it and you loot it every 30 seconds. Which is pretty much what I'm doing, but... Also, it looks like an unused minion skill, Skelly Archer, is going to be Giga Meta. Exclamation mark server. We're on the... We're on the Villa. We are on Villa. Make bandages. We're pretty populated over here, but I haven't had much completion over competition over resources yet. Yes, that's what come later in the deep desert. We're pretty populated here too, and we have quite a few people. Like when I'm trying to do aluminum and shit like that, like there's always a couple folks around. Like, you know, there's the more people are getting into this later stage, the more competition we're having right now. I'm assuming it's all going to change, and like I don't know exactly how everything is going to go, but right now it's pretty healthy, I would say. I would say it's really, really healthy at the moment. You know? Very healthy population. I don't know what it's gonna look like in the end game and deep desert and all that shit. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. But right now things are chill. I haven't encountered PvP either. Like I've been in multiple shipwrecks and I've never encountered anybody. There was one time that I drove by a shipwreck and somebody was trying to shoot me, I think. Or they thought maybe I was a player, like a NPC. Because that happens to me all the fucking time as well. Alright, I gotta go figure out what the loot looks like here. In this radioactive area. I need like the second tier of loot, but apparently this is where the new mineral is, but I haven't found any of it. I don't even know what it looks like. Is it what that is? No, that's not it. That's copper, I'm pretty sure. Is that copper? Copper. It could be useful to have the scanner right now, I'll be honest. Just to see what we're dealing with. Apparently, like, duralium crystal should be in this area, but Maybe I need to go craft that that scanner. Basalt is going to be the mineral that we need to craft with the duralium. So it requires aluminum, this crystal. Oh, no, basalt is for like another type of craft, but I haven't figured out why or how or... Yeah, right now I have a radiation suit, and it's preventing it by like 90%, but as you can see, I'm still getting radiated. But I don't see where the new mineral is. I haven't seen any of it. No, not a single bit. We're not going to be able to stay here for too long, too, so I kind of just have to, like, glance over, try to see if I can identify some of it, see what it looks like. But at the end of the day, it's not looking good. What's making that noise? Oh, I think that's it. Oh, there we go. Jasmium crystal. Oh, shit. The radiation here is intense. Oh, fuck. I think because I'm sitting in it or some shit. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, you didn't know that, Void? There's a drop down. Yeah, you can select the vehicle, extract the loot. You can't do it the other way around, though. Oh, wait, can you do it the other way around? Yeah. You can access it to, like, yeah. Yeah, they mentioned it during the... Holy shit. No, I was making the 15 trip between my cargo and chess. No way. Wait, that's crazy that you never saw me do that. I guess you're kind of just like lurking and not really always looking at what I'm doing. Because I did that so many times. Void isn't even here. Lux is hallucinating. He's on YouTube because he's watching at work. Yeah, I know. Dude, I did this so many times. Void is in his head. Chat is gaslighting me, dude. They're like... Wait. I don't need to go back to base. I can just literally go back to that location again and finish mining. I just don't know how I do it without fucking dying, dude. Holy fuck, that radiation is intense. It's okay, Lux. I have voices in my head too. I'm getting gaslight. Did you end up getting 100% of the first zone? No, I did not. I was going to do that. And, I was going to do the whole 100% thing. And then I gave up. I'm going to do that later with the flying mount. Right now, it's completely ridiculous to try to attempt 100% with your scooter. It's just, you can just wait until you can fly and then do it if you ever do it. The problem also is that a lot of the camp and the cave and shit are not showing on the map, so you have to be extremely fucking thorough and try to find like all of these little... It's insane how difficult this is to do on a ground mount, so I highly don't recommend. Highly don't recommend. Okay, that was a full spot of it. That's not bad. But you gotta get the fuck out almost immediately afterward. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, stop it! My dude is fucking flying to space like my people need me or some shit. What the fuck? What's up, Storm? How you doing, buddy? Be Miyatskari? Yeah, dude. Dude, you gotta hurry up, man. This radiation is fucking you up in here. I don't think taking the buggy here is a good idea just because it's gonna take forever to get out of here. I think you got to do some quick trips with the ornithopter with like a landing spot close by, I think. Any tip on someone about to start out? Oh no, I'm fully, what? I'm fully radiated. Am I dead? What did I get? Did I get like cancer? Like, what's going on right now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Am I glowing in the dark right now? Like, what's happening? I wonder what happened. I don't even know what the... Oh. I wasn't even full radiated. It was trolling me. Yo, Mila Priest, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Oh, the health drains? Interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bro, hello? Bro, I need to access your inventory. Stop it! Okay. All right. Can we close the door or some shit? No? Okay. 10 days. We're good.
Sector weather alert.
All right, let's bandage. Drink water. And then we'll go back. Back to work. All right. Cranky old Rhino. Thank you for the 11 months, my friend. A second dick on your arm. Uh... Check out the top of my base. I'm replacing it with a Trades building piece. Oh, shit. Nice. I'll go check it out. So, got any tips? Someone about to start out. So what are you starting, my friend? Are you starting Doom, Silent Storm? Is that what you're asking about? Is this like Valheim Enshrouded? It's like Age of Conan. Conan Exile, sorry. Conan Exile mixed with survival aspect a little bit like Valheim Enshrouded, but not really. There's no like dungeons and shit like that and bosses. It's more about, I mean, there's zone. It's like The Division, Conan Exile, and a bunch of other stuff. Honestly, it's an online open world. Yeah, exactly. So this whole map right here is a giant fucking desert. Giant fucking desert. And there's 60 people that can be online all at once in the same world. You choose which world, so there's multiple world. Each world has multiple server. All server are separate. There can be 60 people online at once. And then when you go to trading posts or auction house or the deep desert, those are joined into the server, into the world instead of server base. You can be up to 200 people that you can see in the deep desert, which is like the end game with PvP and shit. It's pretty fucking massive, super fun. Crafting, collecting, building, fucking whatever the fuck you want. It has everything. Way better. I don't know if I would say way better. It's very different, but I'm definitely ultra addicted to this right now. Like I've been streaming this like 15 hours a day for 4 days in a row. Like I'm completely fucking hooked. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. I watched the movie. I have no fucking clue what the story's about. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. They have one of the coolest vehicle repair, gathering resources, tier of material. Like all that stuff is so well done. You'll fall in love. Just, I mean, I know I did. And I've never read the book. I've watched the 2 movies and I have no idea what the fuck happens in those movies. I have no fucking clue. And yet, this is probably the coolest gaming experience I've ever been a part of. It is... I'm completely addicted. Like, I just can't put this game down right now. I just can't put this game down right now. It's crazy. Whoa! What the fuck? Where was the spice blowout? Jesus fuck. No, it's right there in the back. It's fine. We're gonna skip it for now. We're gonna go back for more mining nodes. Arc, Division, Conan, and a baby. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. It has like the perfect like. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like every tier that you go, like, you know, you start on foot, the world feels super dangerous, and then you manage to get your first couple of copper, which allows you to build your first bike, and then your bike makes the world feel a little bit less big, and you go faster across points. Then you get the buggy, which allows you to mine massive amount of material. Then you scale up to aluminum, which allows you to get your thopter. You know, so you get your thopter, which allows you to fly everywhere, and then the world changes, and then your interaction with the game changes again. Like, all those things constantly make your experience of the game change and evolve. And that makes this game, like, just like your progression and the grind feels so rewarding because of how each and every one of those little, like, I don't know, it's crazy. Is this an MMO or a survival? It's kind of both a little bit. It definitely has elements of both. It definitely has really, really good elements of MMO, RPG, a little bit of MMO, and a little bit of survival game. Fuck. Where's the last of the line? Yeah, fuck. I wasn't able to get it because the line wasn't clearly indicated. Do you have to be here for the giveaway? No, you never had to be here for giveaway ever. But if you don't lurk, if you don't hang out, you don't get Lux Boxes. And yeah, your odds of winning are pretty much non-existent. But if you have a little bit of leftover Lux Boxes, you might have a chance, but yeah. The whole point of the system of the giveaway is I reward lurkers. So the more you lurk, the more Lux Bucks you get, the more odds you win. But I never ask people to be here for when I actually draw the prize. I don't hold people hostage, but I do reward people that are able to lurk. Because you can lurk on one monitor. You don't have to, you just put the stream in the background and you mute the tab and you're collecting Lux Bucks for free and you're helping the stream, right? That's the whole point of it. That way you get currency, support the stream. It's all good. Come on, don't make me go in there. Now that you mentioned lurking, I have errands to run. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for the lurk. Remley, thank you for the massive 5 gifted sub, my friend. I really, really do appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. So a good keep busy game that keeps you glued to it. It's just crazy. Maybe the problem is right now I'm having a really, really hard time identifying if the game is insanely good or am I just weird. I don't know, but like I don't seem to be the only one that's super glued to this right now. It's just it keeps me. It has a checklist. There's always things to do. Right now, and I've been playing for over 70 hours. Yeah, I'm past 70 hours already. And there's not a single time where I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do, right? There's always things to do. There's infinite amount of quests. There's the grind to get up tiers is massive. It's really, really, really grindy. And because of that, it makes it just like you have content forever. But it doesn't feel... It feels good to go out on a place and grind and get your material because you know you're going to get a cool reward that is going to give them, that is going to make the game easier. And then that loop. I have squirrel brain in this game too, though. Like it's one of those things. There's almost too many things going on that I end up that I have choice paralysis a lot of the time. I just end up going like, fuck, what do I do? I could go mine. I could do quests. I'm supposed to progress my main quest, but I've been just getting a bunch of fucking random resources and just fucking around and just, I don't know, trying to figure shit out, right? And that's kind of what the game is all about. I considered buying this today, but then I saw it had Battle Eye that has kernel level access to your computer. I mean, that's just for cheating thing. Most games have that. It doesn't have access to like, I'm assuming it only has access to like reading, like if you have a software up and running or whatever. Like it's not like these companies are gonna fucking, you know. Pretty sure it's a well-known anti-cheat system. Most online game use Battle Eye, as annoying as it is. I think they don't have much choice on these online game. I don't think there's any other way to have a safe game without giving some sort of access so that they can catch cheaters and shit. You know? I don't know how else you can do it otherwise. Especially when PvP is involved, it just ruins it for everybody if somebody is fucking cheating and killing everybody and just, you know. All right, we had a pretty good haul of material. Yeah, the squirrel brain in this one is rough. Have a good lurk, Tuxie. Some things hold me back. What do you mean, Remling? Holy shit, Daddy Snake. What's holding you back? I don't know. I love the survival and all the building. Yeah, you have to sacrifice a little bit of privacy to have security, I think. But, I mean, you know. Definitely a weird situation. But is it MMO dependent like the PvP is for the higher zone? So, the way that it works, okay, is that everything that you see here is full PvE except what we call shipwrecks. So shipwrecks are massive ships that are crashed into the ground, and all of them are PvP zone, which means that every time you enter the shipwreck, you go into PvP zone, which means that you can attack other player, they can attack you. If they kill you, your entire body of armor stays on you. Nothing happens, but a fraction of your loot, I think, drops on the ground. So let's say that you looted 1,000 ore. There's maybe going to be 100 that's going to stay on the ground if you die, okay? Same thing that happens if you die from a monster. If you get eaten by the worm, though, everything drops. You lose everything. Death is only like a percentage, let's say 10% of what's in your bag. Not on you, but what's on your bag, okay? That being said, the only material that drops from shipwreck is plasteel, micro flora fiber, and mechanical parts, which is used to craft every gun and every armor in the game. There is one shipwreck in the game that is PvE only, and it is the first shipwreck in the first zone. That being said, it has limited chest, and they drop low amount of it. But it means that every 45 or 60 minutes, you can go back here. You can farm it as much as you want as long as you wait for the respawn timer. Also, if you want, you can technically do an infinite amount of quests and just buy these material on the auction house if you want to completely avoid PvP at all cost. Also, it is worth noting that I have went to multiple shipwreck at multiple times and I have not encountered a single player ever. Most people are afraid to get into engagements and they're not going to go in and let's talk about a bunch of things. There is over 10 shipwreck in the entirety of the map. There is 60 player that can be online at once at max. They're not all going to have people in them. You're going to be able to find a shipwreck that has nobody in it. Also, if you use voice and you don't PvP, sometimes they give you a break. Exactly. If you encounter somebody, you could literally open your bind and be like, hey, I don't want to fight you. I'm just going to leave and find another shipwreck. or whatever, right? And they'll be like, okay, right? There's a lot of social aspect to this. People aren't necessarily out for blood wanting to kill everybody, right? The end game zone, though, which is called the Deep Desert, which is completely outside of this, it's another area that have high abundance of everything, right? Crazy amount of loot. That's where you want to go if you want to scale your guild into massive, massive factory-producing architecture, right? If you want to have a massive guild house that masses produce tanks and shit to have a lot of money to control the economy and shit, that's where you go. But you don't have to engage with that. And you can play solo and never engage with the Deep Desert ever. The thing with the Deep Desert is it has large quantity of spice, which is really, really useful in endgame crafting. And if you want to gather a large quantity of it, you kind of have to go in the Deep Desert. That being said, there is spice blowout that happen all over this map here that have small quantity, maybe 300 to 400 total per spice. But everybody's jumping on them. So you got to go there, hurry up, and get as much as you can, and then fuck off before the worm eats you, right? It just makes for a crazy good loop. And all of those things that you don't want to engage into, you don't have to engage into them. You can completely ignore them. So yeah, that's how that works. That's how that goes. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I was able to get a lot of it. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't really know how much that's going to be, but... I'll probably get this game, but I'm not sure the higher editions are worth all the goodies or not. They were pretty much only worth it if you wanted to play early access. That was like the major incentive. If you're going to get the game now, don't buy the higher edition. Buy the lowest one. And then if you really enjoy it and you want the cosmetic, then you upgrade. Right now the upgrades aren't working, but they're gonna allow for the upgrade a little bit later, from what I understand. Okay, so for Duralium, each piece of Duralium needs 1 aluminum and 4 jasmium crystal and 500 water. That is insane. I can make 250 bar. Oh my god. All my water is gone, dude. Holy shit. Whoa! The fuck was that? I think a ship crash. I always have struggled to get deep into the survival crafting building game, and this one has me hooked. I don't know what it is. It's so well done. That's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying. It's like this thing has like a weird fucking hook on me because normally this is not my type of game. You guys know me. I never play survival game. But right now this game just has its fucking hooks right into me. Like it's crazy. It's so fucking good. Let's do a little water extraction because I'm completely out like 1000%. What is going to be the next big research here for the wind trap? So I can make duralium, silicone block, spice mill. Oh, it requires 5 spice. Machine that collects a lot of water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage structure, requires a filter for operation, placed close to a subfield console with a construction tool. How you doing, beer? Lies? Wait, what am I lying about? Advance Fremen. Oh, it yields more? For less time. 50 minute, 45,000 liter. 45,000 milliliter. Wow. So I could literally delete my 2 other table to get this one. but it's 240. Lies, you love survival game? Not really like gun. I don't really like gun survival game. Like, I've never played Rust. I've never played like... Wait, those... Yeah, I've just never played these type of game. Like, I've never played Rust. I've never played The Division. I've never played, like Daisy, fucking like, I've never played those games. I just don't. But they're not exactly like this, but I love survival game when they're like, you know, Valheim and Shrouded, you know, like, but I've never played like one like this. I've never played one like this. All right, let's go get some bodies a little bit. Some bodies that I used to know. I don't need the radiation suit right now, so we'll just do this. All right. Like, I'm a big, like, Valheim and Enshrouded, like, especially, like, yeah, they were really, really fun. But this is different. Max level is 200, which is a pretty big grind. Pretty big grind, I would say. And then you can put points in all the talent trees, and it's just fucking good. Metabolize poison. Toxin, poison. I wonder if, like, those things are the same thing as radiation. I don't think so. You can't write it, Beer, you can't. It's doable solo. I have played almost exclusively up to this point solo. I did play a little bit with Void just because we wanted to play together, but at no point we needed to interact with each other. At no point did we ever needed to do anything. Like, we've been very we've been able to play with one another for fun, but we never needed. You don't need to play with anybody. You can play this entire game solo if you want. If you want to go into the even in the deep desert, apparently you can go solo and try to steal loot and shit, and it's really, really cool. But apparently it's complicated a little bit and kind of hard to get by. But whatever works, right? You can play like kind of a self-lonely rat, like stealing loot from everybody, and like, you know, you can go into the deep desert, and while people like, so the deep desert, the way it works is it's a massive PvP zone, right? And there's going to be massive spice blowout. And then what's going to happen is most people that are in big guilds and big crew are going to go there with their entire fucking army of vehicle, and they're going to try to land as much stuff on it to get as much dust as possible before the worm comes in, right? During that time, while everybody's busy doing that, you can kind of go around and just loot a bunch of shit in there, and people won't really notice you because you're not part of like the big, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the cool system with all of this, is that there's a lot of things that yeah. There's a lot of cool system around, you know. Okay, that's good. We got a lot of material. Right now we really need corpse though, like badly. Where can I get? I mean, I guess I could load the Thopter with like 5 of them or some shit. Probably not gonna be too bad. You gotta repair everything. You gotta fuel everything. You gotta. It has a. I don't know. I honestly I lack the words to explain how good this game is. Like, I lack the proper explanation as to why this game is as good as it is. I just. It's just something that you feel, man. You just play it and you end up realizing the insane amount of detail that they added into this game. And then you kind of just get it, you know? Isn't there another dude normally? Where is he? Dude, where is it? Oh, it's in the fucking... Are you stuck? Bro, he's stuck behind the metal like a fucking idiot. Come over here, bitch. Gonna go put the body. So right now I have a little system that I can take corpses of people, put them in the machine, and it will extract as much moisture as it can from the corpse. That's one of the best way to refuel your water tanks right now. It's extremely effective. So sometimes I'll just go on a run like this and gather as much body, gather as much shit as I can. I'll kill a couple people, get their body into the thing, fly back to my base, put the body in a chest, and then I'll just have a couple bodies in advance. So it is slight murder, but hey. Did you accidentally swap camera to the other shoulder? Wait, I don't know if I noticed. How does that work? Did I do that and I never noticed it? Bro! Wait, it's shift? Oh, dude. Wait, hold on a second. I was wondering. Hold on a second. Wait, shift? Shift doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it's when you are in here. Yeah, I activated by okay. Settings, keybind. Where is it? Combat. Swap shoulder. Oops. Still works. Stupid shield. It blows my mind that sniper bullet doesn't go through shield, you know? Dude, this new sniper is insane. I'm gonna have to land this thing closer to the... The flamethrower guy is so cute. He's like, let me flamethrow. Come on. Yeah. They're dangerous though. You got to be careful. They look easy, but like the second that you catch on fire, you're fucked. Like it will absolutely fuck you up. That fire from the flamethrower. I'm excited to get my flamethrower. Apparently you can make one. I just haven't figured out how. Dude, this new, I've got a corpse here. It sucks that the corpses are so heavy, though. It makes it a real fucking drag to gather all of them. Because you can only do one at a time. Corpses are heavy? Yeah. Pretty heavy. Time for the big move other side of the map. Hopefully everything goes well, my friend. Don't die. Don't do anything stupid. And still not buggy, so I need to build a new one. Did you lose your buggy? Was there really no other corpses? I feel like I killed so much more people than that. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. The corpse despawn fast though, so sometimes you don't have time to loot all of them. Oh yeah, you got the issue. The corpses are heavy, palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. There's a bunch of small camps everywhere. I think it's just... I'm off to Corpse Mart? Sounds like it's the place I would go. I'll go buy a couple corpse off the black market. You didn't find any big chests in there? Oh, actually, I'm also missing the intel, actually. Hold on a second. BOGO corpse deal today only. Hey, by the way, chat, 10% off. Oh, wait, that's not even the base that I went. Wait, was that this one? It was this one, right? There it is. That's all I needed. Now, they don't always have the big shield, Demus. The big chest. Sometimes they'll have like what I just found here, which is nice, but they don't always have the one with the unique, I think. Those are mostly found in labs, I think, right? Than intel points. GTA 6? Probably. I mean, it depends. Like, at first glance, I'm not, like, fully interested in, At first glance, I'm not, like, fully interested in GTA, but, I mean, I know it's gonna be pretty a massive game. It's probably gonna have some really fun streaming element to it, too, so I'm kind of open to the idea. You know? I'm thinking of crafting the drill shot shotgun instead of disruptor, only carry heavy darts. The only issue with that is, you need to be fucking up close. I guess most of the shield users are up close, right? Because the disruptor, you know, 50 meters range. What the fuck? Advance, yo, 57 months for advance. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The drill shot version? Oh, damn. Okay, I'll need to go check that then. Thank you so much. Almost 60 months, man. That's crazy. That is insane. It's been that long? Hard to believe. I need advice? All right, what's up? It's only 2 bullets? Oh. How can I help? Let's go here. I've been deciding if I want to play Dune. Reviews are kind of all over. Honest thoughts so far. In the first 4 days that this game came out, I ended up streaming for 61 hours. In 4 days. I'm already at 70 hours played, and I cannot put this game down. This has to be one of the coolest gaming experience I've been a part of. I'm completely hooked. It's not going to be for everybody, but if you have the slight interest in vehicle, guns, survival, exploration, grinding, leveling, it's one of the greatest thing that I... Okay, if you enjoyed Rust, I mean, this is... I never played Rust. It didn't seem interesting to me at the time, but this is next level shit for me. Like, this is so good. Rust suck? I mean, some people like it. I can see how a lot of people would enjoy Rust back in the day, especially since it was pretty new to the... You know, there wasn't, like, a lot of game like this back then, you know? Like, it was really... Yeah, so this is not, like... You can't destroy other people's base, right? This entire zone, the entire... I would say this whole desert is PvE. You can't fuck people over. The only place where you can fuck people over is within shipwrecks. So shipwrecks are PvP area that has special loot needed to craft armor and gear. I haven't encountered much PvP yet, but that's where this is. There's also another area called the Deep Desert, which has a storm happening every week that will wipe the entire deep desert. So if you want to build there, it's only temporary to extract resources. Then you need to bring everything down and fuck off, because at the end of the week, there's a storm, wipes everything, and then next week, everything is different. So it's like a weekly reset endgame zone content that has a lot of PvP in there. It's pretty cool. Don't forget the pissing yourself every time you hear the sandworm. Yeah, the sandworm is... I mean, it's kind of useful because if you piss yourself, you can drink it afterward so you don't die. Base build never reset. The only time they reset is if they run out of power. So there is a shield generator called a Subfief console. And this, you put cells in it. So as you can see, I have a bunch of generator. Each generator has fuel cell in it. And each of them is going to last me... all the way up to 20 days. The map doesn't wipe. Only the deep desert wipe, right? So there is pretty much a giant map that is full PvE, and then there is the deep desert, which is a full area that is mostly PvP, right? So you have this entire area that's PvP, and then you have a small sliver of the area that's PvE. If you build into any of this, every week it will get wiped, and it will change the location of everything. This map here is fully PvE and fully permanent with a couple... Whoops. With a... With a couple shipwrecks spread across the map that are little PvP areas, a little bit all over the place. Right? The server is capped at 60 people that can play at once, but so far I've never hit a logging queue. So our server seems to still have space in it. We still have space in the guild. We have a guild called the Lurkers right now, and we still have We're at 26 out of 32 right now. So we still have a couple room. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. A guild can take up half a server, but it's rare that you're going to get that many people online at once, right? It's like the server can have infinite amount of player. It's just that online at once is capped at 20. After that, you got to wait for somebody to kick off, but we've never hit Q right now, so... you know, I think over the weekend there was a one-person queue. Duran's Hybrid, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Congratulations on your cosmetic for the game. Congratulations on earning that skin. And thank you for choosing my channel to do so. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the big 5, my friend. You only needed 2. You did 5. Appreciate you. Very much. All right, let's put some bodies in here. Somebody that I used to know. Let's put some body in here. Get some... By the way, chat, a couple of things. Right now, we have a promotion with this game. For 2 gifted sub, you guys get a skin for the game. Also, there's currently drops that are active. Most of you know that right now. And also Twitch, right now we have a promotion for 5 gifted sub and more. You get 35% off as a discount. So you get a little bit off, which is pretty cool. Just wanted to mention these. And we had 20% off for advance over the weekend, but that's gone. We're already missed out. Rip. Rip. Okay, we're going to break down all of this. I need more water right now, like massive amount more water. I'm going to need to have bigger tanks as well, because every time that I'm going to process this new metal, it's literally going to empty all my tanks, like, instantly. I'm not even done processing aluminum right now. It's crazy. And then I need to do this one. This is the one that requires the basalt stone. It needs 200 basalt for a single plastone. Or plast one? I don't know how to pronounce this. Which is like silicone and basalt stone, and it's like an advanced building material. Sandstorm resistance construction. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Maybe you can build a base in the deep desert with this, but I doubt it. Oh. It makes an outpost that is permanent even without a generator. Very interesting. So you can make an entire base out of this, and even if there's no power, it's still fully protected. Although if no power, can anyone just enter? I mean, it doesn't matter that people can enter, right? Like, it literally, because people can't access your chest or anything, so it doesn't matter, because you can protect those, I guess. Right? Also, I don't think the doors need to be power protected. My previous base had no power in it, and the door were still functioning. The only thing is they get eroded, but if you can make door made out of plastone, maybe doors aren't affected too, I don't know. Because maybe the doors are protected against the sandstorm, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how it all works. All right, what else do I do next? Fuck. This is the problem with this game. Too much to do. Too much to see, too much to do. Okay, so we have access to Cutteray MK5. And a new power pack. We have access to a spice refinery. Process spice sand into valuables spice melange. Can be sold or used in further crafting. Must be powered through additional... okay, costs 200 power. And it needs a lot of fucking material. I'm going to need a lot of silicone block. We're going to need to go back and farm a lot of that stuff. We got a wind turbine, which provides 350 power. But it requires oil. Those are tough to manage. Responsive planar suspensor belt. Oops. Worm attraction extreme. 350? I have so much shit, I might as well. Oh, iodine pills. Okay. So you need 1 duralium ingot and then a gav seeds. How do I get that? Shorten the time required for radiation breakdown within the body and further shields the body from extreme exposure to radiological exposure when used with a radiation suit. Okay. So you pop one of these and then you do your run for gathering as much shit as possible. Oh, I can build an assault ornithopter. Holy fuck. I can build a Sandcrawler MK6. Oh, I can build the carrier ornithopter too, which is fucking crazy. Dude, oh my god, the amount of material. Oh my god. The endgame stuff all requires spice melange just for a single piece. Plastinium ingot. Oh my god. Large spice refinery. Advanced weapon fabricator. Missile. What the fuck? Advanced garment. Survival fabricator. Advanced vehicle fabricator. Large ore refinery. Medium chemical refinery. Oh my god. The whole medium spice refinery. Medium storage container. Spice power generator. Oh shit. A spice fueled power generator that provides power to a base. Wow. Spice infuel fuel. Oh my goodness. The game can get pretty intense with the like the spice generation and everything. Plastinium. Don't need any of this shit. I'll need duralium though. Definitely will need some of this new shit. Omni-static compactor. A point and shoot spice. Point and shoot. Oh, it requires plastinium ingot. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, I'm not even close to any of this. What is this? Melange spice wine. I've never consumed spice food, man. Like, I've pretty much never used my spice, my powers. Anybody else, or am I crazy? Okay. Rocket launcher, storage. I'm not going to need the rocket launcher much, I think. Boogie, MK5. Rocket launcher on the boogie? Holy shit. You can start shooting people? Dude. Oh my god, you can put rocket launcher on the ornithopter. Damn, dude. Okay. All right. We're doing pretty good. What's my inventory looking like? All right, so definitely our next thing is going to be to produce as much duralium as possible. I got to try to go in the overworld map, I think. Cutteray MK6. The wreck. Find the wreck of Alecto. The course of the Scorpion. Mining extraction facility. Search
Sector
for the
weather alert. A large
Tizophone.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Is there like a weird quicksand here? That's brutal. Irradiated slag. So I don't know how to get the seed. Seb in Japan, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome, welcome. There's a big sandstorm, so I am going to have to just chill and hang out for 2 seconds. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of Lux Buxes, and I will be right back. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Level 16 while this storm goes by. Make sure you get your Lux Buxes. We're going to be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry about that. We're back. Thank you, Seb, for the gifted sub as well, and congratulations on your cosmetic, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Oh, yeah, we have an extra bottle here. 15? Why is it so heavy? Oh. This thing can carry 10,000 1,000 milliliter. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go disenchanted though, because it's too much. It's too heavy. There we go. Let's go back out. Now I'm wondering, do I want to go back and mine more material, or... I mean, one of my big thing is going to be to scale up my water production. That just needs to happen no matter what. I need silicone right now. We could go farm that. That's probably not a bad thing to farm. If I can find a spot that's close to rock, we could be good. There was a couple of spots that I saw. Dude, everything is completely... Oh shit, there's a little bit of spice here. Is there any spice left? So are you south of Arrakis? Is there a place like in the movie where no one can go there because of the storm? I think that's the deep desert, technically. The deep desert has storms that destroys everything. No, you cannot, because every week the storm will erase all of the building. Right? That's kind of the... There's a storm in there that wipes the entire deep desert every week. So if you can build there temporarily to set up like an extraction factory to extract as much material as possible, but by the end of the week you need to be out of there because it will get erased. Right? It doesn't really force you through to PvP, but it will force you through some areas that you might encounter PvP. Actually, not really. I mean, I had some quests that forced me to go look at Shipwreck, and those can have PvP in them, but I've never seen PvP happen. Like, most people don't fight, and there's... the servers are so limited to a few people that the odds of you encountering PvP is pretty low. Fuck. He was here 2 seconds ago, so I'm kind of being careful. keeps coming for me, bitch. Characters are so sturdy that apparently the only way to kill someone is by crashing a copter on them. You can't throw a bullet at them. It's tough to kill people, yeah. Because people have shield, so. It's not really mandatory though. Most of the quests in PvP area, it's kind of an in and out thing. You go in, you get what you need in the area, and you get out. That's what most people do. I have been playing for 70 hours. I've been into multiple shipwrecks. I've never seen a single player attack me or done any PvP whatsoever. It's getting risky as hell. This thing is fully active and aware right now. But I left like a piece of spice though. I gotta go get it. Nah, it disappeared, I think. Yeah. I gotta get some flour, but... There was a spot that I found a flower the other day that was really, really good. But it's not there right now, so I can't get it. There's a couple flower spots sometimes that are next to rock. So you're able to extract them without risking yourself. There's not necessarily a lot of them. I gotta figure out if there's... Oh, there it is. Exactly what I was looking for. This one is pretty close to the edge. We're Atreides, yes. We're the good guys. Is there good guys? Atreides are less piece of shit in my opinion than Harkonnen, right? Harkonnen, they have like literal slaves and shit. Like this is literally the Empire versus, you know. Yeah, but there's two major factions, which is Atreides or you pick either one of those, but there's a bunch of other house that plays into the politics of this, but the two major faction is like Alliance and Horde, right? A little bit. It is a little bit like Game of Thrones. There's a lot of houses and shit, but there's only like two major ones from what I understand. Oh, I gotta go back in the... I just need to get my... They said there's going to be a third. My assumption is it's going to be the Fremen. So, right now the whole story is that apparently all Fremen have been like killed and eradicated. But as we're progressing the story right now, we're finding that it might not be true. I mean, you learn about this very, very early on into the game, that it might not necessarily be true, that they might not have not been killed. And they might have only like disappeared or whatever, so. Now, Oko, thank you so much for the 30.
Pleasure to lurk around here, smile.
Thank you. Thank you for the 30 months, my friend. That's so very nice of you. SOD player will have a free boost in MOP. Only if you kill the last boss in like Scarlet Enclave or whatever. But I mean, both of those content are like pretty mid, so yeah. It's annoying to harvest within the day. I need a lot of silicone blocks, so we need a lot of these. First boss? Oh, I thought it was the last boss. Okay. First boss is pretty reasonable. That motherfucker is right there, dude. Very, very close to me. And he's being a little piece of shit. Nah, whatever. Let's go start processing this shit, I guess. There's so much more, though. Fuck. It's a good spot, though. These are the good spot that you gotta go for, right? Because they're right next to the edge, which makes it very hard for him to come in and fuck you over. So the trick is you want to shoot from the edge where there's no, you want to shoot from the edge where there's no radar. And then you go in and loot. All right. That's like the most effective way to do it. Because looting doesn't take, a lot of you go back for the sun. The vehicle protects you from the sun, so you go here to like just time out real quick. It causes you to dehydrate faster, so you gotta be careful, but if you have a water bottle on, it's not a big deal. There we go. Throw a couple darts. I hate those Discord quests, man. I don't want to fucking stream on Discord. I've never done any of them. But I am pretty fucking excited about this game, so. All right, I think I collected more flour than I've ever collected, so. You only have to play with active client? For some reason it doesn't detect that I'm playing game, though. No, you have to do it in a channel. Yeah, you have to do it in a channel. I guess I'm doing it right now in my private voice chat. I guess I'll do it. I'm currently streaming it right now in the private channel. There we go. I guess I'll do that. Try to complete it this way. It has to, you have to play it and showcase it in a channel on a server. That's all there is to it. But yeah, you have to do that. Otherwise it doesn't... Oh, let's go see Void's base. Apparently, he redid his base with like a new... Oh, look at these new tiles. Let me go see Void's base real quick. I don't remember which one it is. The fuck, bitch? Ow! I think it's this one. Isn't it this one for Void? Wait. Is that Void's base? He has 2 Ornithopter plus a big one? What the fuck? Or is that Void's base? I don't remember which one is Void's base. I think it's this one. I don't remember. Or maybe it's this one. Bro, somebody here is playing big, dude. Look at the amount of fucking things there is here. There's the massive, massive Ornithopter. What the fuck? Is that a carrier or an assault? Holy shit. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to our base. Our shitty little base. Yeah, it could be multiple people for sure. If you join resources, like, it's just that it's kind of complicated to do. It's more fun, I think, when everybody just gets their own base and shit, and then we could make a guild base at some point. Should be crazy fun. I think I'm gonna open this entire thing also so that it becomes fully encased in glass, but it takes so much material. Let me go ahead and repair real quick. Those wings are almost getting at 1/4 damage. It's not bad though. I've had it for a couple days. Yo, Vidkey, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend.
Beer.
Thank you for the big 5. Massive, massive love, my friend. I like that the body doesn't break. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Very nice of you. Okay. Small refinery. We're going to do silicone block. Oh, shit. It needs a shit ton of water for this also. Forgot about that. I'm going to need some cobalt paste as well. You don't need to, you just need to have Discord running? I don't think so. When you click the button for the thing, it tells you to go in a channel. I don't know. I could be wrong though, but the quest is progressing for me. Really? I don't know. How do I showcase which game I'm playing on Discord? Because I don't think it's detecting. Like which game I'm playing. You know? It's a setting, might not work. I don't have streamer mode on. Like, when I look at Discord, it doesn't say what I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's weird. It's always been, you always had to do it, while streaming, so I'm curious. Okay, so how much, oh yeah, dude, look at that. Big fucking flower, dude. Big flower, dude. We're gonna be able to make so much fucking pancakes. We're gonna need more water, though. It's gonna be tough. I need the new mats, though, so I need to wait for the mining thing to be done. I think it's still progressing. Yeah, it's still doing aluminum. It hasn't even started doing the duraluminum. I'll have a lot of alu, though, at least, I guess. At least. If you're talking about other Discord rich present, I think it's activity privacy and option share detected activity with others. Data and privacy? Activity privacy. Where is that? Towards the bottom? Oh, there it is. Ah, there you go. Beautiful.
Another one.
Dominic, thank you for the 52 months, my friend. Snook with the gimbal all in. Oh, shit. Okay, so everything that's duralium base. Okay. Scout. Ooh. An assault ornithopter. I wonder what's the point of an assault ornithopter, though. Like, outside of, like, fighting in the deep desert, why would I need one? I mean, obviously, the new scout ornithopter with this could be cool as fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Carries more? I don't know if the inventory... yeah, I don't know. The inventory is, like, pretty slim on the other one. I'm assuming they consume more fuel as well. So. Oh, I really gotta wait for those body to turn into... I think I need to... Okay, this is what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta check what is the next water storage. 150? Fuck. Yeah, that's like... Because that's the problem. I don't have that much. Scout is 500. Assault is 1K. What about Scout number 2? Is it one? Is it the same thing as well? Like the Scout MK5 or whatever? I should probably wait with these and just craft like a big one like that, but that's a lot of Duralium. Okay, one of the body got consumed. That's like the biggest thing with these tables is they do give me a lot of but it's just this, you know. How soon is this done? As soon as you complete your entire reserve of water, you're like fucked. I was checking all blueprint and didn't find any MK2. Yeah, I just learned it. MK5 it's called. If you do research, vehicle, you have the aluminum scout, and then you have the scout ornithopter assembly here, MK5. So this one is an MK4. This one is MK5. So right now I have this one, which is 5,000 inventory. It doesn't have... Oh, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have another inventory management. So the only storage is Scout Ornithopter Storage MK4. It does... no, Thruster. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have... Carrier Ornithopter. Buggy. Yeah, so that's the only carry then. So what's the point of this one then? I guess it's like a bit faster, maybe? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I can't start any production until my water goes up. And right now my water is down the drain. It's not been very good. As soon as I consume my reserve, like, my way of creating more water takes too long right now. I could build a new table. I have the new body extractor, which is only 50 minutes, and it gives you almost double. It's 45,000 water per body. So I could literally delete those two tables. One table right now is... What, 60 minutes for 15K? For 25K. The other one is 45K, I think. Yeah, the problem is plant fiber. How do I get more plant fiber, bro? The farm for plant fiber is horrible right now. I don't know how to improve that either. I feel like everything can be mass gathered, but not plant fiber. I haven't found a reliable way to farm plant fiber. There was a spot that I had in my previous base, but like at the end of the day, like you still have to like wait for I would need to have like a 3-spot farm where I alternate between all 3 spot. I guess in the meantime, I can just keep doing some quests on a lot of these locations. Because I do have a lot of quests. While I wait for more water to be extracted, I guess. $26,000. Yeah, like I ordered a little bit of duraluminum and like everything tanked. How much? How much can I make of this? Silicone block. Oh my god. Again, absolutely obliterated by my water consumption. Fuck. That's so bad. Refineries. The wind trap doesn't seem to do much. Okay. I gotta gather a little bit more of that. I mean, I guess... Oh, shit. The gas is not doing well. No item for refueling. Fuel costs a lot, dude. Okay. So either we do quest or I do more travel of this material here. As much as I can. That's like one of the possibilities right now. But I need to scale my water production, which is actually going to need that material no matter what. I should probably go do that. Maybe unique one, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I wonder if the assault one is like way faster than this. Like, I wonder how much more, like... Or if it's an assault one, it's like more... like slow or whatever. Like if I'm just gonna be running around and mining, should I worry about the assault one like whatsoever? Or do I just not give a shit? You know? Also, anybody knows how to get the seed slightly faster? Just the 1,000 inventory is massive. Anybody know how to get the seed to make the pill? Iodine pill? It requires a seed, but I've never found them. Oh, they're probably... I'll have to go check. All right. The seed that is annoying to farm? I don't know how to get it. Oh, there's a little bit of spice here. Oh, shit. Wait, the worm cannot get us here, right? Because we're too close. Oh, shit. Is that a free spot of spice? Oh, dude, I'm getting the whole thing to myself, bro. There's no... Oh, no, there is a worm in here. What the fuck? Wait, why? There's literally, like... whatever. Fuck. How can he eat me while there is There's our rock right there. That's weird. I'm out of here, though. Fuck this shit. Quick! Quick! Holy fuck! Dude! Holy shit, I just shat my pants. I just literally shat my pants. I need to be right back. My stupid mouth was like stuck in the air and I couldn't get inside of it. Whew. Fuck. Imagine losing everything right now. Just like the whole thing, dude, just gets... Fuck. Power poop my pants, man. Jesus. Get wrecked, nerds! Assuming you got this one too. No, you didn't? I wonder how bad the radiation is. I gotta get the fuck out of here. How about you get in the fucking vehicle, you piece of rat piece of shit. Okay. Alright. Jesus fuck. Swear to God, this motherfucker's like trying to... Like, time is precious here. You'll die. Worm got me again? What are you doing? What are you doing to this worm? Why is he so angry at you? If you get to 100% radiation, you die? Because I'm at 100. It says that, I mean, it hides the radiation thing, though. It's weird a little bit. I don't know how it works. Like, when you get to this quarter and you're in the zone, it hides it, so you don't know how much you have. It's really annoying. Yeah, but I don't know if you saw, but when I get to 3/4, it did a full red icon. So I didn't know if I was at full radiation or no flying yet. Got not enough money for air transport. Yeah, but you shouldn't be getting eaten by the worm though. If you're careful, there is a way to 100% prevent it. The only time I got eaten while on the ground was, was really close to the quest base. Yeah, as soon as I get the 3/4, it hides my quadrant completely. It's really annoying. Medpack, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I got a lot of nodes here. Gotta hurry up. Get it all. Get out. Should be able to do it. I need to farm the pills, man. I can't stay long enough here to be effective. Is it more radioactive in the water, or like it doesn't really matter? Kill him? Dude, fucking beer, man. He's like against me. He's like hate watching. Lux, could you please show your location on the map? I want to know how behind I am. I haven't seen this zone yet. I mean, you're not behind. You're just playing at your own pace, doing your own thing, right? I'll show you the map in a second. The green slug makes you take more radiation. So if I stay on the rock, it's not as bad. Still couldn't leave Aga. As soon as you get your quest, you'll be able to go in Aga very easily. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Nice. Little chest, little chest. There we go. This is what it looks like. So you're at the bottom right here. And then there's multiple other zones. There's the eastern and the western Vermilus Gap. There is the Jabal Efrit. There's the shield wall. There is the Odam. And there is this highly radiation zone, the shield. You're still in the basin at the bottom here. Like a basin. As soon as you leave you should be able to leave this very early. There is a little spice blowout over there. Probably has been consumed, though. Or very close to. Yeah, it's already fully consumed. Alright, do I go back for another trip? Your son had a spice blowout today? Lucky you. Lucky you. Father's Day's coming up. You're pretty lucky you get your own little spice factory. I wonder what's the story here. Why is it so radioactive? The fuck was that sound? Them on the run. Ooh, 3 node. Let's go, dude. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta go in the goo. Trying to avoid the goo always ends up being, Okay. It's hard, man. You can only do like one quick lending and then it's really, really hard to get. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna die if I Wait. Dude. Where's this storm gonna hit? Oh, fuck. It's not gonna go over there. I just gotta fly off of the radiation, but not into the storm. Should be fine, right? Oh, that's close. I think we're okay. Wait, are we okay? We're okay. I'm good on radiation though, so let's go back. Get that 3 node and then we'll get the fuck out of there, I think. Alright, the green slug makes you take more. Okay. Alright. This is I don't know how to. I guess the pill would help a lot, right? Extracting more, maybe? Those are not the correct material. There we go. And we're chilling. All right. How many people are picking the game up today, by the way, since the official launch is today? How many of you are picking it up? Out of curiosity. I know that there's a lot of people that had the early access, but I'm wondering how many new people are going to get it today. Making my character at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe we can make one more stop, but then we gotta go. That's been extracted. Even after all of this, I'm still gonna need to scale up my water massively, massively. I mean, I'm gonna have to use most of these to increase my water tank and water production. Just attempting to refine these is... What the fuck? I swear to God, I get shot by the most random fucking monster. The fuck was that explosion? Alright, let's fly high and then glide down. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? Are you guys at work? Are you guys gaming right now? I would love to know what everybody's busy with. Would love to hear what everybody's been busy with today. Work? How's work been, my friend? Nappy nap? Has he been doing all of his nights? Trying to recraft everything the worm ate? Playing Dune? Work for a bit longer, then taking the kids to practice, gaming later tonight? Very nice. Purging my closet. About to head for physical therapy. Not looking forward to it. That kind of sucks, man. Getting drawings ready for consultant meeting tomorrow. Oh. There we go. Last trip, and then we go back to base, I think. We go back to base for now. We should have enough for a while here. Let's go do some quests in the meantime. Get in friend, no time to explain. We're doing Fremen shit. My back hurts too much to play Dune. Ah, shit. Shopping for deck chairs. Oh. What? Working? Don't look at the guild list? You sneaky motherfucker. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, deck chair. Is there any repair we got to do? Fuel up. It sucks every time I fly it now. The wings are getting more and more and more damage. When is this season of WoW ending? Oh boy. I have no idea, my good friend. I have no idea. I'm so not into anything WoW related right now. We managed to get quite a lot of there we go. These chests are really, really nice. So we got another 1,000 plus. Pretty good. What kind of beer do you recommend I eat my waffles with? That's a very important question. Stale, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your cosmetic. I'll look so pretty, you have no idea. You have no idea. Ready, normal people? Ready. Maple flavored ale could be nice. Ooh, like a nice maple stout. That has to exist, right? Maple stout. Heist maple stout. I kind of want that right now. I'll be honest. Coffee maple flavor. $48. Again, it's all water production. It's 100% my water production that's not working right now. Let me see if I can make another bed. Do I have the material for it? I should have the material for it. Do I have the electricity for it? What's my electricity situation right now? Might need to put down another guess you're gonna need a full morgue. Yeah, pretty much. Capacity. Wait, how do I see my... Oh, okay. So I don't have enough left. I need a second windmill up top. Because I need like at least 300 for that thing. This is gonna cost me 3 spice mélange. Wind turbine directional. Oh, fuck me. Spice mélange. Do I not have spice mélange somewhere? I swear to God I had some spice mélange. So I need a spice refinery. Spice sand. Okay, so spice sand doesn't do anything on its own. You need to... Oh, I have residue, not mélange. Okay. But then, how much is a spice refinery? Fucking 200? That's gonna blow my circuit on its own. Fuck. I gotta do this first then. Get a little bit more electricity, do the spice thing. No, spice mélange is the refined... Oh, I already had one. This is gonna give me another... Okay. Okay. I guess I can put a couple of these, it seems. I have so many of the... There we go. Let's do this. $13 days. Okay, not too bad. Now we can make a spice refinery. Compiling shaders? Fuck yeah, my friend. All right. Refineries, spice refineries, cobalt paste. Fuck! Now I need to go on a cobalt paste. Oh, shit, I'm completely out of this. So now the biggest issue is to get cobalt. I need to drive my truck all the way here. Or I fly there and I harvest less, I guess. Honestly, I think flying might be less painful. So either I drive the buggy in there. The big issue... Yeah, dude, I don't want to ride my buggy all over there. I don't want to ride my buggy all over there. Maybe the other way has some? Maybe that's not as bad. Let me go explore. Okay. No, the buggy is actually made to go there. It's really, really good in there. You pretty much ride exactly where on the edge, and the cannon allows you to get the one that are in the sky. It's literally the best way to harvest these things, those crystal. Really, really good. It's really, really good, but it's so you're able to go down in the ramp, and then you go on the edge, and then you harvest all of them with your cannon, and it's like insanely effective. Because instead of getting like a little bit with your cut array, you're getting like 3 to 4 times like the amount. And then it's all going in the storage of the buggy. And you're getting crazy value. Because the cut array that's on top of it, instead of extracting 50 to 60, it will extract like 300 from per node. It's insane. Ornithopter is fuel efficient. Every vehicle you make is more and more and more and more fuel consumption. This vehicle is extremely high fuel consumption, but if you do the gliding technique, which I'm not doing right now, but I mean, you go up like this, and then you glide, and then it completely shuts down the engine, and then you can save a lot of, and it goes faster too, so you gotta just master this way of doing it. It only works to cover like large distance though. So there you go. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to those areas. This is where normally you ride with the buggy in here, and then you go there and then you mine all of these things. But right now we're not gonna be able to do that, so well, that's not what I was going to do, but oh shit, I gotta change my outfit. How much do I get with this? $57? That's not really that great. The other vehicle is able to extract like so much more. Like instead of extracting 57, I would get like 150 or 200. But the problem is getting the vehicle here. The skills I've unlocked so far, I've been going pretty random, I'll be honest with you. I kind of just unlock whatever feels fun or good to me. I don't have any structure to any of it. I even have like 30 points right now not learned. Because there's a lot of things that don't really matter. I went for a lot of stuff that were passive depending on my playstyle. Right? I went for a lot of the passive point. It is a pain to leave the canyon, yeah. But if you go to the bottom of it, you can ride all the way to the edge pretty easily. Planetologist is really, really good, yeah. That's what I have the most point in. Everything that is like repairing and all that shit, I got it. I love the stun for this. You go in melee versus these, you stun them, put your dagger right in between their and you you take them out. You can pretty much learn anything until T3, T2, but yes, but there's a lot of them that are completely useless because a lot of the perks are only useful if you equip them. So there's no point in learning all of them if you're not gonna, like, right? So the round thing are passive. The hexagon or whatever, hexagon, or no, this is octo. The octagon, I guess, are techniques, so you gotta equip them, and then the squares are ability that you need to equip, so. Do not start Trooper, yeah. Because Trooper and Planetologists are... It's not that it's bad, it's that you get them for free on the first area within like the first 1 or 2 hours of playing. So the way that it works is that you can learn you can learn all of them. As you can see, I'm Trooper rank 2. I'm Mentat rank 2. Planetologist rank 2. Bene rank 1. And Swordmaster rank 1. You can learn all of them. You'll end up finding trainers that will do quests for you, and then they'll unlock all the trees. You get Trooper and Planetologist from the first area very easily. So it's not recommended that you go with them, because otherwise you kind of just waste their teaching a little bit, right? If that makes sense. You don't waste it, but it's just, you know, you might as well expand your knowledge and just learn, like... So it's pretty complicated. The game doesn't explain it really well. You kind of have to land on them or Google. Definitely recommend Googling. You just go on Google, you type like Dune all class trainer, and then it will tell you who are they, where they are, what map, you know, like, because a lot of them are in cities. Jesus, fuck. Swear to God, my new grappling hook is too strong, man. Like, whee! It's fucking strong. Okay, I got a little bit of the... I definitely think that doing this with a Thopter is faster for sure. It's just really annoying to do. The Thopter is just, you got to do it manually instead of the buggy, but like, I just feel like it's so much more... It's less risky, right? Like, I'm just going to fly back to my base and I'm done, right? Whereas the buggy, I would have had to run again on the sand and risk losing me and the buggy. Like, I take the buggy to... I mean, later on in the game, we can get something called a transporter, like an Ornithopter transporter carrier. And then we'll be able to hold our buggy with the Ornithopter. But it's... I don't know, dude. Void! The 41...
Oui, c'est ce que j'adore ton te.
Why is it saying tupt? It's not even saying tumpta. So he said, je veux ton tumpteur, donne-moi ton tumpteur. Oui, c'est ça. Donne-moi, j'adore ton tumpteur. Et voilà. C'est ça. Topter. Ton tupte. Ton tupte. Ton tupe. I don't even know what he was saying. He was high on some French shit. I only heard the slapping. Yeah, it was weird. How you doing, Void? How was work today? I only made 2 aluminum trip at work. Aluminum trip's the easiest to do, though. It's pretty cool. Dude, did you saw next to your base? I think it's next to your base. There's a dude with 3 Ornithopter. I think he has an assault and 2 scout. Unless that's you. I wasn't sure if that was you or if you were the other one. I forgot which one your base is. There's a... I did see a duo mining fucking everything. A duo mining fucking everything. Like, there's a base next to you that has a cage. 2 people in a buggy? Oh, shit. Yeah, 2 people in a buggy is good. Do you have a guild, Lux? Yeah, we do, we do. Duo mining is really, really good. But then you gotta split the shares, you know? Like... We have a guild called the Lurkers. I wasn't sure which one was yours anymore. Talking about the base that has 3 Ornithopter in a cage up top near you? Yeah. Is that you? Yeah, that's my... You have 3 Ornithopter? Jesus, fuck. You have an assault one, too, with 2 scout? Jesus, fuck. Did you go to bed? The spice must flow? Is the big one an assault one? Are they faster than the scout? Dude, this new glider is just insane. Victory Howl, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Congratulations on your cosmetic, my friend. Oops. Oh, it can carry 4 people? Jesus Christ. Is it? I'm assuming it's not fuel efficient though, right? Ahout, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, chat. You guys are awesome. Enjoy your cosmetic. Thank you for choosing my channel, by the way. I really, really do appreciate that. It has to be tougher to land, though. Like, it's massive, right? Yeah, that's true. It can't be stored, right? I guess that's one of the biggest issue with it, is that you can't store it in the... Because I'm trying to see what the use is for it, if not to rage war upon your, you know, like, maybe the... Yeah, this new sniper does so much damage. I think you like this game a tiny bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, Jen. Just a little amount. Just a little amount. Just a little bit. It's fun. It's really fun. Need to get Mrs. Lux to play it. I don't think that's her type of game, though. She plays a little bit of game, but not these type of game. I don't think she would play that. All right, we kind of extracted everything that was in here. Hopefully that's going to be enough Cobalt Paste. Mostly go through the first area last night. On the whole, it's fun. I think Once Human gripped me more than this, but I'm still enjoying it. See, Once Human did nothing for me. Like, not even a little bit. It felt so cheap and it was just enemies being sponge bullet like crazy, and there was no personality. There was no. It felt like a game generated in AI. Like, that was my biggest critique of Once Human. It felt like somebody asked ChatGPT to make a giant game. All the voice acting was AI. Everything was weird, and it just left a weird taste for me to play Once Human. It was really, really weird. I didn't like it. The building was fun, but that didn't last like a long time for me because there's not like any. I think once you get into the loop of like getting the next tier material, getting better vehicle, getting the flying shit, I think you're gonna see like how much more in depth this is than like something like Once Human. It's much more based around crafting and base building and like just all of that than what Once Human does. But they're different game, I think. So Once Human might hit something that this game doesn't. That could very well be possible too, but like this game just feels like so much more higher quality to me and just so much more polished and, you know. For me, Once Human didn't stick that much. What's up, Giggity? Like, just being able to fly in a fucking ornithopter, fuel it, repair it, carry minerals, fly back to my base, have the danger of the sandworm. Like, to be fair, though, the sandworm hasn't really been... I mean, it's still a concern, right? I needed flour earlier, and I found some spice patch, you know? Combat gets a lot more evolved later on because you're gonna have different type of weapon. You know, I love Animal Crossing. I need another one so bad. Have you tried High on Life, Jen? I feel like that would be your type of game. Still need to join Gil. We'll figure that out tonight. Just message Void or Demus if they're on, because I'm probably not going to be on. You can message me, Void or Demus. They all have officer role in the guild. Check out High on Life, Jen. I think that would be your exactly your type of game. Beautiful. All right, let's go craft. Some cobalt. Paste from here. This is probably going to be... Oh, my God. It's so jam with the... Oh, I need 75 water per pace? Yo, Quadraphonic, what's up, man? I just want to get started with aluminum, get the bird, and move my base to really start building. So the major point that you need to remember, Demus, is this right here, the Sentinel City. That's where you get the industrial pump. So note that one down because you'll need those. And then you'll need also diamondine dust and carbid scrap from this place here. So they're that's why we're all here, right? Because you get access to the industrial pump and the other material. And then right here is full of aluminum. So literally this whole location here allows you to get the you know, riding the worm part 2. Holy shit. Yeah, apparently I heard people doing that shit.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
Oh, what the what?
The beard.
Void, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Dude, this dude is just playing with the worm, man. What the fuck? It's the dash ability, man. It's so strong. It's kind of cool that you can do this, though. I just came from Tally's stream. He got ate by a worm and lost everything he was carrying. Rage quit the stream for tomorrow. Oh, shit. That's a tough life, man. You gotta live the spice, man. You gotta respect the worm. You gotta respect the worm, man. Respect the worm. And don't rage quit. It's going to be funny because the Dune category right now is going to be filled with people that never played the game. It's going to be filled with a shit ton of people that are trying to get in on like the drops and everything, and it's going to make so many fun clips because a lot of people are just going to come in here, have no idea what's going on, and just get absolutely swallowed up by the worm. It's going to be fucking hilarious. We all make a mistake, though. We all been there. We've all been there. The worm has eaten many. So I need the spice refinery. Swallowed by the worm, title of your next sex tape. It's already in production. Already in production. How you doing, Grumpy? There we go. We are going to be doing some cobalt paste. And that is going to be all my water. Down the drain. I swear to God, water in this game, bro. Ugh. Sandstorm Adventure is going great, dude. I got my flying mount. I got my ornithopter. Things are going great. Dude, one of these for 20 cobalt paste is insane. Thinking how insanely tough it is to get cobalt paste. There's no way I'm doing this again. Jesus. I need a spice refinery right now. That's what's going on. I need to start making spice. And then when I start making spice, I can finally build the all the advanced machine, because they all require spice melange, which is the big problem right now. I need the large wind trap for 5 spice melange. Probably want to get a wind turbine as well. Dude, there's a spice generated generator. Imagine that shit. I don't know how much it is, but fuck. I don't have that much spice. Water in this game feels as painful as once human was the hard scenario. It felt excessive. So, water in terms of hydration is never going to be a problem as soon as you reach endgame. It's literally not going to matter. You'll be carrying around like 2 bottles of water on you. Like you can carry as many of these as you want, and they're filled with water. And you'll have ways of filling up water like crazy. Like I have passive water generation right now. I'm literally siphoning corpses. Each of these body is going to give me like, you're going to get so much water, it's going to be insane, right? In terms of keeping yourself hydrated, you're never going to run out of water. You're never going to die of thirst ever again. But what the cool thing that they did is they require water for every single production task. So crafting metal requires water because you need to cool down the machine, right? So like every time I want to craft duralium, it's 500 milliliter per bar of duralium. So I ended up crafting 223, but right now my water's completely gone. But this is going to help me scale my water production to the next level. I'll use these bar to make the water machine, the water tank. Yeah. They only cost 500 per pattern? Yeah, I've just been lazy. Like, I rarely run out of water right now, so it hasn't felt like a need, you know? It hasn't felt like a big need, so I just been carrying around these 2. It's been fine. Yeah, in terms of, like, staying alive, like, your water consumption is you're not even gonna notice it, right? You're not even gonna notice it in the late game. It's all gonna be just refining these materials. So like the big issue is refining. For all the crafting station in your base, are you personally building them, or is there any reliance on other based on their perks and such? That was the thing I hated about Once Human. This entire base was made by me and me alone. This entire architecture was handled by me and me alone, and it is fully powered by myself and I. We have a guild, we can communicate with each other, we can play with each other and have fun, but you can absolutely play solo. You do not need anybody else. You can craft all of your own station, all of your own everything. You don't rely on anybody. The only perks of playing with other people is you can do really, really fun stuff. Like, for example, my buggy here, right? It is a two people sitter. So somebody can sit in the turret while I drive, and then I go next to ore, and then the person can just and just, you don't have to do the swap yourself, right? Otherwise, what I have to do is I have to go in the turret, mine, then I go back in the driver's seat and keep going, right? But if you're 2-player, you get that cool perk, right? Same thing with like the ornithopter. You can do like in the end game, one of the cool thing about this, if we ever manage to get to the deep desert, one of the really, really cool things that exists here is let me go do this in the meantime while I'm doing this. You can do like yeah, you can do like duo mining run exactly and split the profit, right? Are you telling me that if I was a passenger princess I would have to work? Yeah, passenger princess in this game have they have jobs. They're not leeches. The cool thing is you get a reward, though. I find those bays so fucking cool because they start, like, their ornithopter. I should do like a wall base. I find that so cool because they don't have to lift off the ground with their ornithopter. You know what I'm saying? Such a cool idea. My job is to sit there and look pretty. Well, no loot for you. Oh, come on. I was clearing that. Whatever. All right, 300 meter. Oh shit, we have to go in a PvP area, boys. Might get spicy. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it only required me to land near it. Oh, sensitive cargo. Jesus Christ. Why is the music so intense? Jesus fuck. What is happening? Is this the final boss? What's going on? Jesus fuck. Why is the game like this sometimes? What's going on? Is there a player or some shit? Like, why is it behaving like this? Fucking Jumanji's coming up, dude. That's why, okay. There's a bunch of people still. So the game thinks that we're like in full combat. Chill the fuck down, game. Jesus Christ. Ah! It's like barely like I have to completely like nuke the game sound. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. It's like they forgot to put a volume like dimmer. Like it's a cool music. I like it and all, but like it's a little bit much. Dude, now there's like a ringing sound. Is this ship about to blow up or some shit? Search for the cargo bay. Feel like I didn't search the cargo bay properly. That was so intense. I need a smoke, bro. I need to take like 2 days off after this. Jesus. Okay. Music seemed to have calmed itself, but I still haven't found the cargo bay. Where is the marker? Cargo bay. Okay. I don't know where it is. It's not showing clearly on the map. Maybe I need to keep going. No. Oh. I think that might be it. Okay. That's really annoying. Holy shit. Holy fuck, flamethrower dudes are fucking annoying. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. I gotta bring the sniper out, dude. A sniper is the way to go, man. The sniper is so strong. I mean, it's just because the sniper is OP as fuck compared to all my other weapons. It's like ridiculously OP. Like, I don't know. I found this like, oh, search the cargo bay. I'm still not at the cargo bay. 40 meters down. I thought that was it, dude. I'll be honest with you. Okay, maybe I need to go down here. Hold on a second. Go down here. It says that it's supposed to be right there, but higher. Wait, can you make up your mind as to where this thing is? So it's here, but here.
approaching.
And then when I go exactly here... Oh, never mind. It's like right here? Oh, wow. This little tiny crate on the side. Search the cargo bay. Okay. All right, that's it. We can get the fuck out of here. Wait, is the storm gonna fucking ravage this area? Oh, it does.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, let's go here and stick in the corner. Drink a little bit of water in the meantime. Yeah, we got some really nice armor, some really nice gear. I think we got a quest to drop, though. Hold on a second. Contact issuer. There we go. Was there a follow-up to it? Oh, fuck, there's a follow-up. Use your scanner to pick up a trail. Dude, what? This is the longest I've ever had to be in here. Okay, we picked up on a trail. Okay, the assets. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Locate the ass.
There's someone here.
There's someone here. I got you.
Come on, drop this fucking thing anywhere. Yeah, whatever. I'll just... the worm got me once. Yeah. Only once. So not too bad, but it, I did get got once, yeah.
Shields up.
I did get fucked. Holy fuck, I got scared. I was in front of a powered down fabricator and it showed no power. There's a storm outside and I thought I was out of power. It was just one of them. Yeah, so the worm got me once, and the worm got me good once. He got me really, really good. I got stuck in a quicksand. Like, the only time you should get eaten by the worm is under a couple of conditions. If you run in a quicksand by accident, if you are collecting flower sand, or if you're collecting spice sand. In any other scenario, you shouldn't be getting eaten by the worm. Because there's always a way to cross from a path to another path without getting eaten. There's always a way. If you get eaten by crossing, it's because you didn't take the proper way, right? Same thing with the... Same thing with the... Same thing with the quicksand. If you hit quicksand, you didn't take the proper path. So there's always a way around everything in this game. I think that's the beauty of it. Okay. I don't know what this dude is doing, but... Dude, disruptors suck, man. Fucking hell. What? Wait, how the fuck? What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm dead. This is the dumbest fucking shit ever, dude. Sometimes, like, combat just, like, it doesn't want to behave sometimes. You stun somebody, and then your character doesn't lock in when you do the attack, and then you get absolutely fucking toasted. Why is it the toast thing? I got fucking toasted. I got fucking toasted, bro. Giga toasted. There we go. So yeah, the worm got me once, but we managed to survive. That's all that matters. See, misunderstood. He was chill as fuck. No. He was not chill, bro. He was ready to toast. He was ready to toast. Should go to my little temporary base. See how it goes. See how it's going. So the Coriolis storm did affect all zone. It changed what type of nodes spawn where. Like there was 3 iron node outside our base. Now they're granite. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Storage are... They're not connected between each other, but every storage is connected to all machine. So So any machine that you make has access to all the storage in your base automatically. That's pretty cool, actually, but kind of sucks, you know, when, I mean, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Done purging the closet? Good shit. I love throwing things away. Hey, sometimes you gotta... Sometimes you gotta clean up a little bit. I mean, it doesn't necessarily suck. It could improve some nodes that were garbage that ends up good, you know? And then, like, it just shifts shit around a little bit just to change things up, I guess. Like, it's not positive or negative. It's just a change, I guess. All right. How long is this up for? 18 days? Holy shit, I fueled up with a lot of shit in here. So sometimes I just do this, and I'll full up my chest there, and then... Like... I won't even bring it back to base quite yet, but whenever I need aluminum, I'll just need to make a quick trip here and fill up my inventory, get back to base. Like, this top of the mountain is massive, massive source of aluminum. So you just go around, collect all of it, dump it all in the chests, and then you leave. And then when you need aluminum, you just come back here, empty the chests. Every time I pass by, I just do a full cleanup of the top. Yep, so people don't just set up base where good stuff is and then can casually walk around their base to face roam farming session. That works up to a certain point, though, like, because that's only for the early material, because the late game material is in a radiation zone, so you're not going to be able to hog resources in the end game, right? Like, for example, like, and even if you have a base near a little bit of aluminum, like, every single one at the top of these mountain of aluminum, like, is like, you know, it changes things a little bit, but it's not like game breaking or anything. Like, it's like, sure, having a base near a node or two is nice, but it's very, very, very minimal in like the effect that it has, you know, pretty minimal on the effect that it has overall. Like, one of the last 2 metal that you get is in a fully radiated zone, so you can't live there. You know? You can't live there. It's weird when you open the map while diving, your Thopter will, I have a full radiation suit, and I can still barely handle it. There's another radiation suit, though, that's a little bit better. And then you can take a pill. Apparently, that makes you more radiation, but I don't think you can be 100% full radiation proof. Right now, my radiation suit is 90%. But as soon as you go in the puddle where the mining material is... it immediately, like, my radiation starts clocking in like in a couple of seconds, and then I have to hurry up and get the fuck out of there. It makes the radiation go away faster, but not only that, it makes it so that the buildup is slower too, from what I understand. Fuck.
Get that. Oh.
What the fuck? Holy shit. There's so many people. Holy shit. I sure hope there's a patch soon. These crashes are fucking annoying. Sounds like an AMD issue, though, because I haven't, since I updated, I have had zero issue. All right. I guess that was it. Scorpion. Come on. Let me place this somewhere. Atreides, Void. I transferred the guild to full Atreides also. Everybody that's like Orokin gets kicked automatically or some shit. Oh. 138. Today was a great day for nap. Your faction level. Holy shit. 3. He's like, what's your faction, Lux? Atreides. No, what's your level? 138. No, what's your faction level? Jesus Christ. You did say what's your faction at. It's just, I don't know. That makes, that's, yeah. I haven't been doing a lot of the faction quests, though. I've been doing, like, really random contracts. I've just been doing, like, pins that are on the map. I haven't been focusing on doing one or the other more or whatever. Ooh, that looks sexy. What is this? Oh, okay. There's so many people making so many random base location. I find that so cool. I love flying around and just seeing a bunch. Oh my god, the texture I haven't loaded here. Okay, there it is. What class? Pick either Mentat or your class doesn't really matter. You'll be able to learn all of them. So don't spend too much time on that. It ultimately doesn't really matter. It ultimately doesn't really matter. The only thing is don't pick Planet or Trooper because you'll get both of these for free right as you on the first area, right when you get into the game. Yeah, don't pick Trooper. You'll get it for free in the first area. Wait, where's the intro? Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up? Ding dong. Ding dong.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Who's that? Found you! Who's that?
Shield engaged.
Yeah, Bene is like one of the best one to get early. Bene and Mentat, pretty much. I would suggest Bene for sure. The sprint is so insane. The sprint is like one of the best thing you can get in the early game because it allows you to cross from one patch of sand to the other without risking getting eaten by the worm. Like the movement speed bonus that you get from it is ridiculous. It's crazy. I could get it right now, but I love my stun. I love the hook. I love the turret. I'm thinking about getting rid of the turret though. I mean, it's nice sometimes. I just wish I could throw it further instead of having it drop on me. Like, why have a deployable turret if it's gonna drop on me? Like, I don't get it. You know?
Who's that?
I found a sniper doing like 260 damage or whatever. It's fucking ridiculous. What do you mean backpack full? All right, see you later. Gonna start the game. Have a good one, my friend. I'm not streaming super late today, so I'll be streaming later tomorrow probably. Wait, did I just get a Vulcan gun? Use new material through highly. These gun arrive in Arrakis. What the fuck is that? Heavy weapon? Uses light dart. What the, oh, it's a machine gun? What is it? Have fun, my friend. It's weird. Durability is showing on items that don't have durability normally. It's really, really awkward. Oh, I came from here, so now we gotta go down here. Hey, Lux, can you make Blade Flurry just glow when it's active rather than the buff on itself? IMO, it's a little redundant and easier to track on the CD itself. Yeah, it's hard for me right now to understand what the hell you're talking about. Sorry, I haven't played a while and like. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Put me some fucking snack. You can make Blade Flurry glow when it's active rather than the buff on itself. No, I can't do that. There's a reason why it's a separate buff, because it can have its cooldown, its duration extended past its cooldown, and then you can't track its cooldown anymore, and then it becomes a problem, right? All of that has already been thought through, tried a million times, it didn't work. When it was the way you're describing it, people were complaining that they couldn't track the cooldown, they were missing information, it was hiding the cooldown value. By having it separate, you get to track the two, right? Which are very important, because you can extend the duration of it past its cooldown cycle, which leads to a bunch of fucking issue with Outlaw. Outlaw is just a dog shit spec that has like really bad class design, sadly. And because of that, it suffers from really bad weak aura syndrome, sadly. There's just not much I can do about it. It just has a bunch of really clunky mechanics that are, like the fact that cooldowns, the fact that you can have a buff that can expand past the cooldown time of the spell is really, really awful class design. It makes it extremely hard to track things, and it's just making it like really, really problematic. So I had to do that solution. It's not the best solution. It's obviously a little bit awkward, but I don't know what else to do because they need to be fully split. If they're not fully split, then it becomes super hard to track, right? Because they overlap each other, and then you're missing a bunch of info. So it's kind of awkward, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm enjoying the fuck out of Dune, my friend. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Probably the most fun I've had gaming in a while. Why did he not get stunned, dude, is beyond me. I threw a stun right at him and he went like, eh, fuck you, bitch. I have high hope, not really hope for that love for from redesign at midnight. I hope they redesign every class, because if they're gonna kill add-ons like they're intending, World of Warcraft is gonna be unplayable with the class design that they have at the moment. Sadly. The game is gonna be absolutely unplayable with the current game design, with the current way the class are handled right now. I don't know how they're planning on. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they're planning on making the game playable, but like it's just not gonna work. So they really need to redesign everything and simplify everything down to like the very, very basic. That's what it comes down to. Class are too complicated right now to not benefit from weak ores. I hope they don't go that drastic. They're gonna have to. Some classes are unplayable right now without add-ons and weak ores. Feral Druid, Outlaw, Assassination, Arcane. There's so many classes right now that are so complex. And also the game is not fun to play because of it. Like, it's just... Classes are so fucking complex with 18 million defensive, 18 million utilities. We're gonna need like 2 fucking scimitar at some point to bind everything. My Death Knight is like... I love being tanky on my Death Knight, but like... having like 4 or 5 different defensive is like... What the fuck? Like, my Death Knight has 2 sprint, 5 defensive, 18 active cooldown. It's like, what the fuck is going on? You know, like... The game is unmanageable now. It needs these add-ons, and then Blizzard wants to kill them, so... Even the cooldown manager, I don't think is going to suffice. They're going to have to figure out a way to clean this up. For sure. They're going to have to find another way to clean this up. And they have to simplify some classes. They have to simplify some classes. Some of the big outliers, obviously, and... Like, LA Shaman, I think, is a... Like, Shaman in general, I think, is a mess. Like, LA and Ents, I think they're messy a little bit. And you die? Like, have you thought about physically... He's still not dead. Who the fuck was that? Like, who are you? Blizz does Blizz. I mean, I guess. I mean, I hope they don't go drastic with cutting the add-ons. Oh, you mean the add-ons. I thought you meant the class design. Oh, yeah, the add-ons. They're all fucked, man. Damage meter, plater, weak ores. It's all gone. Everything that involves combat is all going to be gone. We're only going to be left with cosmetic add-on, pretty much. We're only going to be left with cosmetic add-on. Everything that does any kind of manipulation or detection of anything in combat, buff, debuff, none of it will work anymore. But that's gonna be over like a long time. It's not gonna be like one patch, I think, because they have to implement all of these things. They can't do all of that in one patch, but it's gonna end up. That's their goal pretty much. That's the message they've been going with. Dude, where is this red scorpion's base? Wait, why did you not get stunned? So yeah, it is what it is. Dude, okay, dude. Come on. Dude, I pressed parry. Fuck you. Dude, that's not... it's literally in front of him and he's not gripping him. There you go. I'm literally looking at him right in the eye. And he is like, the grip goes like right next to him. There should be a boss in here or something, right? Okay, this has to be like one of the deepest mission I've ever done. Just to find this guy, it's crazy. This has to be like the most insane. Oh, I'm stuck here. Guys, what's up? Did you not... Don't tell me you've got Eden again. Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What is happening with melee combat? Why does my guy stumble every time that he attempts to poke somebody? It's so weird, like, sometimes I try to hit them and my guy just, like, stumbles upon his own weight or some shit. He just goes like, oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, I've already been here too.
How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows.
All right. Oh, can we exit easily?
Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far.
All right, beautiful. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And
never come back.
Like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again. Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my
Discord quest alert. Oh yeah, I think I did that. I've been playing the game for a while now. It should have counted as completed, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, dude. Okay, big quest. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? Pants, I guess. This. Let's get the first. Let's get these 16 each. Is fucking insane. Are you 200 yet? No, I'm 139. I think 140 maybe. We're getting there though. We're getting there. It's kind of cool because leveling doesn't seem to necessarily get that much harder over time. It's not like super exponential. I mean, it could start to kick in like later, but right now I'm leveling pretty rapidly, you know? Like I feel like I'm getting level all the time and it feels pretty good. I feel like I'm getting levels pretty fluently and thank you, Giggity. How was your day, man? How was your day, brother? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Congrats on your, congrats on your cosmetic, my good friend. Congrats on your cosmetic. Oh, let's go back to base. I love cosmetic. Thank you so much, my friend. The computer said I had 118% productivity. I don't know how the math is mathing, but I definitely did not feel like I was doing that much. Wait, what computer was telling you that? At work? Oh, shit. The temperature is the temperature of the vehicle. So the vehicle will not overheat unless you put it into conditions that it's not good at. So if you go over the amount of altitude that this ornithopter can handle, it's the engine temp. Yeah, exactly. So if you push it over a certain level of altitude, it will overheat and will take more damage. Hello, whoa, what's up, my friend? I am not streaming for very long today. I'm spending, so yesterday spent some time with girlfriend, tonight too again. Tomorrow and Thursday will probably be streaming a little bit later, but I do have to go see my mom. I have to install her, let me ask. Let me ask her. I gotta check if she's got everything. I didn't do the advanced trainer, though. I only got the first one. Beautiful. We're back to... We just got a new gun, though. I don't know how well this is doing. Holy shit, it's a machine gun, dude. Holy fuck, this thing goes... this thing will spawn bullet like a motherfucker, dude. Not sure that's a good idea. It's a cool gun, though. I'll probably put it in my extra little stash here with the extra gun. Okay. Oh. Thanks for the gift. There you go. It only has 100 bullet. I don't think you can... So you got to reload after 100, and it seems like those 100 bullet are going to probably go through, like, pretty much instantly. That is going to consume all of my water again, but I need to do it, so let's make it work. There you go. Yeah. You can sell vehicle parts. I mean, if you want to give a vehicle to somebody else, you just make all the parts, you let them assemble it. But I'm pretty sure you can transfer ownership of a vehicle, yeah. Technically, you can sell all the parts of a vehicle on the market, on the trading post. So let's say you had a ton of money right now. You could go to the auction house and buy, like, all the parts to make yourself, like, an assault ornithopter. I have no idea how much people would charge. That's the beauty of this. I have no clue how much people are going to charge for anything. You know what I'm saying? Like... I have no fucking clue how much people are going to be asking for. You know? I just need to grind the mats? Yeah, that's the tough part. That's the tough part. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? Everybody's like, oh, once you get the helicopter, man, it's fun to grind, right? Fun fact, I didn't really think this game would amount to anything and only partially paid attention to it pre-launch. Bought the early access on a whim, and now I'm 70 hours deep soloing. It's That's what I keep telling people. I have the exact same story. I wasn't paying really attention to this. They were doing a little bit of video pre-beta, right? There was a couple video of people playing the game, and I was like, it looks it doesn't look like my thing. I'm not a Dune person. I don't give a shit. I'm probably gonna check it out, but that's it. That was literally my physical answer a month ago. I was like, I might check it out, but don't expect me to play much, right? Then I played the beta for like 2 hours, and I was like, holy shit, this is good. What the fuck? And then the game comes out, and I'm...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I'm 70 hours in. Like I'm fucking 70 hours into this game, and I don't have any intention on stopping in the short term, at least. So it's like, what the fuck? You know? It just baffles me how good this game is, man. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's just really, really good. It's just really, really, really good. It's just fucking amazing, man. All right, where do we go? We'll be close to done for today, coming up soon, but we'll still clean up some stuff, do some stuff, cat up. Repair station. This is gonna cost me 2 spice infused aluminum dust. Okay, it's a nice gun. Might wait until it breaks. I don't need it that much. I got the Ultimate Edition for that sweet soundtrack. The soundtrack has been amazing. I don't know. It's just fucking fantastic right now. I'm stunned. I'm completely stunned. I didn't expect the game to be this good. I just didn't. I thought it had potential. I was like, you know what? It probably has potential. It's probably gonna be really, really good. You know, it probably is gonna be really, really good. It probably, you know, it looks nice. It looked nice, and yeah, it's so much more than nice. It's so much more than nice. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been doing a really, really good job decorating and making things look pretty, but you know, I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. Requires too much to remove. I've gotten eaten by the worms 3 times. Only 1 time here, and it was because I was distracted, and I got stuck into a sand trap, into quicksand. Outside of that, flawless victory. Flawless victory. Large wind trap. Oh yeah, we need some spice melange, man. We need this. This is what we need. We need the cobalt paste to be produced, bro. Holy shit, cobalt paste takes forever. Another victim fall into the space crack. It's really pretty good. My record is 2 so far. I got into some quicksand and yeah. I got some issues. Just this timer here is taking forever. Oh, maybe I can make a medium lab? Medium chemical lab. Yeah, the power is insane, man. I want to build a... I had to build like 3 fucking windmill. They're not too bad to maintain, at least. Oh, no, it's not the medium spice refinery. It's just the spice refinery. I'm just waiting for like 10 cobalt. 10 cobalt pays, pretty much. Oh shit, I forgot to change my door. There we go. Oh, is that an assault one? No, it's a scout one, right? Yeah. Just a cool look. Ooh, dude. That looks good. Which skin is that? Arconian Betrayer? How do you get that? Oh, it's a craft? No, you can't buy skins. The game is... There's nothing to buy. Everything is free. Variant at the Atreides faction vendor. What level do you need? What level are you with Atreides? Like 4 or 5 or some shit? 4? I haven't done... oh, I'm fucking toasting. I haven't done a lot of the Atreides quest. Yo, Adoris, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. It's in your profile right here. You see the level 3 on it. What city do you pledge alliance to the Atreides faction? It's not a... It's just the main dude that you do quests for. The dude that you do quests for, you like at some point you'll get there, you know. And then you're gonna be able to commit, I think. Oh, so a better wielding torch yields better repair. This is 90% repair quality. Fuck, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm just waiting to see if I can get the cobalt paste, but cobalt paste takes too long. It just takes too long a little bit. I wanted to build one before I wanted to build a, I mean, well, fuck, dude. I need 12 cobalt paste, but it's just so slow. I need 11 now. I just want to build it so I can, like, start the, so I can start the spice, refinement while I'm offline, I guess. I need 10 spice. There's supposed to be an outpost. You can get them at, let's see if I can find it really quick. Someone called it out on YouTube. There's supposed to be an outpost that you can find what? Cobalt paste? Oh, really? I mean, they're currently producing. It's just taken for fucking ever, you know? Like, it's just very, very slow. I have like 200-300 in queue, but it's just one every like 30 seconds or some shit. So it's very, very slow grind. Also, it's kind of annoying to... I mean, the cobalt paste is not too bad. I was able to do... like, I took my scout and I went through the... Because I don't want to bring the buggy there, dude. That's what it comes down to. I don't want to go down there and bring the buggy. It takes too long to, like, drive all the way there. I think I'm better off just getting the scout and manually harvesting, but it just sucks because you're getting such bad harvest from your from the cut array compared to a buggy. But driving the buggy there takes a million year, you know. Fremen, thank you so much for the 18 months, my friend. I really do appreciate it. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do we're going to wait for this to craft. I'm going to craft it. We're going to queue up the spice. And then that's going to be it for today. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to be playing all day. More Dune tomorrow. We're going to have the drops also. If you didn't get your new cosmetic, we have a new cosmetic right now for 2 gifted subs. If you didn't get it, that's still going to be available tomorrow. And we're going to be playing this pretty much all day tomorrow again. So that's going to be super nice. There you go. And we are going to craft our first spice. How much is it? Oh my god, 750 water. And it's 100 spice for a single spice melange. Holy shit. Adoris, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Dude. 100. Dude, some of the later stuff that you craft needs 50 spice melange, man. Like, some of the latest Ornithopter, 55, 54, 54. Like, just these 3-piece require like 150 spice melange, which is 150 times 100. 15,000 spice. I thought I had a lot right now, like farming these little spots. Like, I had up 1,000 and I was happy, bro. That's like nothing. Holy shit, dude. Wow. What a crazy thing. So the biggest thing is right now I'm trying to do this just so I can craft the... I want to craft the wind trap, pretty much. This right here, but I need 5 spice melange. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Really do appreciate it, Fremen. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your cosmetic. All right, well... We got that on the way. That's going to be nice. So tomorrow we'll be able to keep going with that. Should be fun. We got a large water tank. I'll probably log on later and shove 2 more bodies in here. I have only 1 more body, so... We're actually going to need to go get, like, the proper table here. Is the thing at the top able to have enough? Let me craft real quick some filter. Standard filter. Make 2 more. It's the plant fiber that's killing me. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to get more plant fiber. That's actually killing me. Super tough to get, like, decent... Because I found like a couple spots that you can alternate between 2 patch and then you got to go back and forth. But it's not, it doesn't feel very effective. It's weird to me that there's not a better way to harvest these. I wish there was a small tree or whatever that you could use the beam on. Maybe there is actually, because there's something that you got to get which is called seed. All right, well, that's pretty good. I almost got my ornithopter stuck on your base. I was like, who the fuck is flying near my base? All right, chat. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching today. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that decided to get their cosmetic today. That really, really means a lot to me. We had a lot of people that ended up donating subs to get their cosmetic, and that really, really, really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for all the gifted sub. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the game with me. I'm having so much fucking fun. I'm having so much fucking fun just enjoying and sharing this game with you all and participating in all of this. Pox Sumo, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. We got a hype train right at the end of the stream. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for enjoying the game with me. And thank you for supporting as much as you do. I'll be back tomorrow, and then the day after, and the day after, and the day after, because that's what I like to do. That's what I do. Level 18 Luxbox raffle. One last one. So 18,000 Luxboxes that we're going to give you guys. Make sure you type !join if you would like to join it. And have a chance of receiving some Luxboxes. Tomorrow, I will close the $40 Steam gift card giveaway, and I will start a brand new one. So make sure you enter the giveaway before tomorrow, and then we'll close it out tomorrow during right before the end of the stream tomorrow. And I'll start a brand new one for you guys. Maybe we can get some people to play Dune, get some $40 out there. I'm going to try to do a couple of them so we can get some people playing. Should be fun. That's it for me today. See you tomorrow, my good friend. Love you all. Take care.